Oh, hi there. Happy Friday. Welcome back. I feel emotionally exhausted. I haven't done anything today. Just the idea of doing another case is weighing heavily on my soul. How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, the soundtrack to Valhalla, which weirdly in my mind fits with this game. Hello. Don't even know. Yeah, that's what people were saying yesterday, is we're likely gonna get to one case today, which I'm fine with. Honestly, doing a case per stream, that like, sounds good to me. Hi, hello. Good evening. Don't worry, there's only 5 other games after this, and spin-offs. I hope to one day understand the chart someone made of the timeline, and then they have the Apollo Justice stays sane, and then there's he gets brain damage. He stays sane, he plays golf. Yeah, maybe that. In the side games. I mean, I'm only playing this one to understand Layton. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not saying no to doing more, but we have a lot more trials to get through. Trials and tribulations. Yeah, he was in a golf game. It's good. He posted the entire party. Tom and Seiko was the only one that said no. Hype trains are weird. Yeah, there's a hype train. Thank you. Let me get caught up on alerts. Appreciate it. Music is just good. You right? A good set of speakers, a good pair of headphones. That's the third. Just like, oh, because the RGG thing was today. Did they announce anything? I mean, they just announced 2 games in like the last week. But they have more deets or anything? You gotta play through the 5th game. Who's got time for that? Listen, I'm still busy playing Zelda. I think I'm almost done. Maybe. A few more weeks. Anyway, a lot happened. More details on 8th and Gaiden. Nice. Cool. A second RGG, like RGG Direct thing. There's a Homare Nishitani the 3rd. What does that mean? I'm still unlocking parts of the map. I've unlocked all parts of the map. But there's just I'm like I want to check off a few more boxes before I head into endgame. So there's a 3rd Nishitani. Oh. All games are part of the Yakuza verse, the RGG verse. You remember the bisexual guy in the mauve from Yakuza 0? At first I thought you were talking about Nishiki, but I was like, no, his name's Nishiki. Who's Nishitani? Nishitani. Yakuza. Oh, this guy! Oh, yeah! Yeah, he was pretty fun. He is rocking the mauve suit. That is indeed... Well, okay. Alright, as long as I don't scroll down, this is fine. Believe me, I can't scroll down. It's fine. This guy. He may have kicked the knife, yeah! The Mojave suit. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Sorry, chat. You weren't wide for a second. My apologies. I mean, it's not NSFW. Well, maybe it's NSFW. It's not like TOS, but there is some spicy art of them. God bless Google image results. Anyway. Lesbian Pride, let's go! Anyway, what happened? What happened? Listen, we gotta get into case 2. The fuck is this? Shit. Base of the Titans. Sage remix. This is a little bit too much for me right now. Hold on. Yay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's very beepy. It's very good. We did case... Right, because technically, yeah, the first trial is case 1, the tutorial. So case 3... You're right. Thank you for the... Listen. I mean, it's important to be accurate in your statements in a courthouse. Or just say whatever the fuck with no consequences, because even if you're called out on it, there's like... Okay, tell us the truth this time. Gosh. And then they're still lying, and it's like, okay, but really, though. Please tell... Something I was actually thinking about was, like, inside of the game, you know, when they're like, oh, the legal system in this country is fucking terrible, and now all cases are resolved in, like, a day, 3 days tops, and isn't that fucked up, and everything's just kind of crumbling because of that? I'm like, that's actually genius. As the context for a video game where you go to court and play through trials, because it adds for one, a justification for why the trials are like single day affairs, which is already insane. for most cases of this caliber. For what little I know of the legal world. The judicial world, I should say. A lawyer playing this game getting very mad at Edge was updated on Top Super. Yeah, I bet. It's like it lets you suspend your disbelief of like, why the fuck are these cases so short? Why is everything seem so just slapped together? We'll do it live. Fuck it. Every single part of these games is just, I mean, I don't know. From what I've seen so far, it's just the attorneys are flying by the seat of their pants. The judge doesn't give a fuck. And the stakes are incredibly high. So that's why I'm like, it's kind of genius that they frame it in this context of like, no. We know that this is absurd, but isn't that it sucks. Like it's an interesting take on this system, but also it's a really good set dressing for a game where you're an attorney dealing with these absurd cases where you don't have all the facts and you're just like, fuck, I don't know shit. Like it's smart. It's good. Maya's going to jail for nuking Turkey and has no alibi. Yeah. Listen, how do you prove something didn't happen? You can't. Judge just wants to hang out with his grandkids. Yeah. Also, I did make a little judge. Is that something you can eat? I'm late for lunch. I love it. Yeah, it's very fun. I mean, it's as I said yesterday, it shouldn't be. It's the same team and the same director and stuff, but the Ghost Trick comparison, because that's my frame of reference going into these, is Ghost Trick. Just, I imagine a lot of people played Phoenix Wright and then played Ghost Trick later. So, but it's like, in Ghost Trick, it's like, oh man, this guy died and he's a ghost and he has amnesia and he's like piecing together what happened, but he's an idiot. Everyone he's teaming up with is an idiot. There's only like one or two people who kind of know like what they're about and are like semi-competent in Ghost Trick. Like, I don't remember all the names. Whatever. But whereas in this, it's just like, yeah, like, it's nice when it's like, I don't know. Everyone's stupid, but it never feels like punching down. It's just like, I don't know. It's very playful, even when it's like a murder mystery. It's like, the stakes are so high. But they managed to... credit to the writers and huge credit to the localization team, because they nailed the tone. It's very good. Missile, yeah. Looking for a missile. In the historic Japanese legal system, prosecutors are in a higher caste than the judge or defense attorney, while defense is treated as a second-class citizen. That's fucked. On so many levels. Wow. Stakes are high. The higher the stakes, the lower the intellect. And the less time they have to prepare their case. Which is... It's great. Anyway, yeah. If everyone's stupid, then no one's dumb. That's using your thing. Anyway, Smash Mouth, thank you for 100 bits. When Capcom was going to release this game in the West, they were just going to call it Phoenix Wright. They found out a fourth game starring a different protagonist was coming out, so they added Ace Attorney. I found this funny because when I bought the game, GameStop employee thought they didn't have any copies and only looked in the P section, but found they had plenty once he looked in the A section. Nice. If you haven't played Valhalla, it's a good game. It's a visual novel where you're a bartender, and it's excellent music. It's a good time. Sounds like a Sonic song. I mean, the soundtrack is quite diverse, and it's all bops. It's very good. Anyway, B. Marie, thanks for 3 months. Barjection. Enjoy your silver key. Also, I believe you said you were going to go have a snooze. I hope you have a good snooze. Thank you. Go away to spend V-Day. Nice. Barjection. In Scotland, we have 3 verdicts: guilty, not guilty, and not proven. Not proven is we think you're guilty, we can't quite prove it, so off you pop. It seems like not proven would be immensely useful, but I don't know enough about the law and the court system and everything to know, like, what kind of ramifications that would have. Like, people are guilty, but, like, fuck with things to try to get a not proven. I don't know. That's interesting. Bob's your uncle. Guilty and... yeah. Because, yeah, it's the eternal conundrum, which is how do you prove something didn't happen? Proving something did happen can be very difficult. But, like, you know, even proving the truth is a nebulous thing. Like, it's fucked. Anyway, I don't know, that's maybe too much for my brain right now. That's technically a thing in the US, kinda. They fit an entire kiwi into this mochi somehow. That's the energy I want right now. Is they put a whole kiwi in that mochi. Thank you, Onsta. Prove I didn't eat that cookie. These crumbs, always had them. You can't prove I only just obtained these crumbs in my mustache. I'm guilty of loving Pride Month. There you go. Main critic. Thank you for 3 months. Penis Wright, ass attorney. That's pretty good. That's what I've been saying. That's what I'm saying. Interesting take. Thank you for your message and 3 months. Enjoy your silver key. Penis Rice. Ace ass tourney. We have no contest where the defendant basically say, I'm not saying I did it, but I don't want to fight and say I didn't do it either. Oh. I thought no contest is when you tie in Smash Brothers and then they all stand there in a field. And they don't really know what to do with their hands. They're just kind of A-posing. The penal law is out of control, right? Hey, Baz. Hi, Clifton. Figment, thank you for 4 years. Wow. What a ride it's been. So glad you're finally playing Ace Attorney and seeming to enjoy it. Do you hope, you decide to play the whole series eventually. I'll be content if it's just this game and Layton versus Phoenix. Thanks for all the entertainment you give me for more than the past decade. Give me for more like the past decade. Since your days with Grumps all the way to now. Thank you, Figment. It's very kind. And I really appreciate just, you know, hanging out on the internet. Hillian Battlecry, thanks for 17 months. Didn't have time to check out your last stream live. I'm so excited you're playing one of my extremely favorite games and game series. Hope you have fun with it. Looking forward to checking out the VODs. Make sure to eat your hamburgers. Oh, yeah. I should go get a hamburger after this. Sarcastic Crow gifted a sub to Hold It. Thank you for playing good games. I only play good games. Ever. On stream. Eat your hamburger. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Sarcastic Crow, thank you for gifting that sub. Kurt DZ, thanks for 100 bits. Hold it. Hold the hamburger. Hold it. Hold it gently. Like a kitten. A Xenofect. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the emotes. We got, for the occasion, we have a Barjection and a Bar Judge. Maybe more if I feel like adding more. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be John. Hold it like a duck. Yeah. There you go. Don't hold that way, you'll give it brain damage? Oh. Even if you... What about the guy that's like smush the cat? You like press down on it. Objection! Smash my next 96 bits! What I like most about this game is that there's no consequence to committing perjury. Just like real life, am I right? Time to cry. Hey, you know, what's a little perjury on the side? You can say I lied in court, but you can't... You can call me a perjurer, but you can't call me late to lunch. And then the judge just... Hey, I have a question about Phoenix Wright attorney. So I think, if memory serves, the first 2 cases took place in different courtrooms. But it was the same judge proceeding over both cases. Is there more than one judge within this game series? Or is the courthouse like a circle? And they're like spokes on a wheel, and they go into the different courtrooms? And then the judge is in the middle and he just kind of like rotates. And then he faces that courtroom and he's like, all right, 3 o'clock. And then he like spins over there. Because that's how it feels so far. They cloned him. I'm omnipresent. At least 2. He's a very busy man. He seems busy. It's like the Epcot ride for World of Tomorrow. Yeah. Except he stays still and the courtroom spins around him. There you go. And it's like, all right. You're guilty. Case dismissed. And then it spins. And then the music plays. That's the song from the Disney ride. He's got a brother. Well, juries are rare in the world. God damn. Shit. Universal Fireworks, thanks for 100 bits. Can we have a short summary? I missed the first stream. Yes. Let me finish getting caught up, and I'll do that. Objection. Object to what? I just object in general. Space Pope. Trope to trope. Thanks for 33 months. Why do they call him Ace Attorney when he's clearly bisexual attorney? That's what we're all saying. I'm just really glad that wasn't a... Why they call it Oven. Because they said, why do they call him Ace Attorney when he turned the ace of out hot eat the trial? You can be bi-ace, I'm pan-ace. Yeah. I don't know enough about these things, but I'm happy to learn. Edgeworth is gay-ace. Can you just shorten that to gace? No, that sounds bad. Kylian Hero, thanks for a year. There's no way you can prove I've subbed for a year. I just don't have the facts. Panro. Panro. Ace is spinning. When you ace the Phoenix trial and out the attorney is right. Autopsy report updates. Why do they call it Ace Attorney when you out the Phoenix of out hot update the autopsy report? Warren King's is here. Thank you for 25 months. I just saw Spider-Verse. I have feelings I must meow into the void. Would recommend. Time to scream at Lovely Stupid Lawyers to decompress. Hell yeah. I'm definitely plan on seeing that at some point. If I've heard good things. When I saw the first Spider-Verse film, I saw it in theaters and was like, this is on my short list of movies that, holy fuck, I'm glad I saw this in a theater. It was just gorgeous. Every frame of painting, as they say. So, I see that. Pretty good. Nice. It's even better. Don't get my hopes up like that. Gaze Attorney Miles Tails Edgeworth. There you go. Fireworks of the Universal Variety. Thanks for gifting a sub to Scythera Gaming. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Gorgeous. See The Flash or not this weekend? I have no interest in The Flash, but I hope you enjoyed if you do. Across that better. My God. Anyway, thank you. We're gonna get back into looking at some lawyers, doing lawyer things. So what happened yesterday? Okay, let me see if I can. All right, there was a murder. A burglar broke into an apartment, snuck into an apartment, and then the woman came home and he killed her with a statue of the thinker that is actually a clock that says the time when you like turn the head. And then he framed the boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, whatever. Art is deadly. Yes. And so our old childhood friend, who's like maybe part of the reason Phoenix became a lawyer, I don't know his backstory yet. Good old Larry Butts was on trial for murdering his girlfriend. And he's like, I didn't do it. But he did make the statue thing. And we proved that the burglar guy done it. And now I've been blasted off into space, I'm assuming. And then our chief of our law office, Mia Fey, she was like, great work, Phoenix. You won your first case, which was a murder trial, which seems like a pretty intense thing for a first-time lawyer to have their first case be. But then later, Mia was like, hey, my younger sister, Maya, I have some important evidence for an upcoming trial, I think, and I'm going to store it inside of this clock's thinker statue thing. But so I need you to come over at 9 o'clock. But her phone was being wiretapped because also Mia had been investigating this big, important business mogul guy who had dirt on everyone in town, including the police and the politicians and the judge, everybody. He was pulling the strings from behind the scenes, and she was looking into him because he kind of ruined her mom's life. So he was wiretapping her phone, and then he ends up sneaking into her office and bonks her on the head, and she dies. Mr. Red White of Blue Corp, correct. He had their Google search history before, you know, well, I guess it was 2001, whatever. So Mia's murdered, and then Maya sees that because she gets there shortly after, and then Phoenix is like, oh no, and Maya is framed for the murder. But then we prove that it was Mr. Red White who was responsible for the murder. We meet Miles Edgeworth, who is the prosecutor and working for Mr. Red White. He's the sassy man with the kerchief, the cravat. I don't know what the fuck he's got going on. He's very extra. So we prove that Mr. Red White did it. And even though, like, literally they even say, like, the judge is on his side. The judge is like, shit, I guess I have to rule you guilty. It was pretty fucked for considering it's the second ever case. Kind of fucked. So, yeah. So now, oh, and then during the trial, Phoenix is like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no. I don't know how to be a lawyer, I guess. Especially when, holy shit, everything is corrupt as hell. Mia possessed, her spirit possessed his new friend slash assistant slash coworker Maya, Mia's sister, and was like, I'm talking to you from the grave. You got this, Phoenix. And he's like, what? And they're like, our whole family can talk to spirits, but Maya's not very good at it yet, so you won't see me possess her again for a long time. And then she whisked away. So now we have a little, I'd say crime-fighting duo, but it's like a legal proceedings duo of Phoenix Wright and Maya Fey, and occasionally the ghost of Mia Fey. And we're gonna take another case, I guess. Maya channeled Mia, but I thought Maya had no memory of it happening or anything. There's a difference, and the difference is important. Ugh. It's very spooky. Correct. Okay, well, okay, that Maya channeled Mia, which is functionally the same as but fine. I'll concede this point because you clearly know things I don't. So that's fine. It's wearing an ascot. It could be. Miles Edgeworth, ascot attorney. Looks pretty good. When mediums channel spirits, they don't really remember what happens. That gets explained later in game 2. Copy that. 2 days in a row? Yeah, and then I'm taking a break because I'll have to rest my throat. I thought I was fine, having done yesterday's stream, and then I got home and said hi to Bath, and I was like, hi, Bath. And I was like, holy shit. These games are a lot of dialogue. And I like getting into it and getting excited, but then it takes a toll, so, yeah. Anyway, Ebe, 600 bits. I object to this stream. I object to your bits. Bitsint. Put him back in your wallet. Thank you, though. Thank you. Sergeant Scream, thanks for 19 months. Oh, hi. Welcome back. Just, yeah, I should just text-to-speech everything. Does Google have a built-in text-to-speech? No, I don't think they do. Microsoft Sam? Yeah, I could do Microsoft Sam. How do I make Google say things? It's just giving me results to like, wow, hello. Oh, Google Translate could do it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hi, welcome. Shooting stars are raining down from the Cosmic Garden. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. We're just about to get started. Is this gonna...
Hello and welcome to my video game stream.
Oh shit, yeah, let's go. So I'll just have to type every line of dialogue into the game, from the game into here.
My name is Phoenix Wright and I am a lawyer.
There you go.
Oh no, Maya, look out, it's a ghost.
Yeah, this is, here you go.
Objection. Miles, I love you. Will you be my little pogchamp?
I mean, he said it. Shit. And then this is the judge.
Sustained. Winky fake.
I misspelled face.
Winky face.
There you go. This shit rules. I mean, it's literally, I'm just copy pasting the script. That was the judge. You say winky face. Winky fake. Yeah. Anyway, I should probably start this game. I'm closing this tab. Can I have the judge say poggers? No.
Poggers.
That wasn't the judge. That was Phoenix. This is the judge.
Poggers.
There it is. He said it. He said it, but with a French accent?
Poggers. Je suis poggers.
Je suis poggers. All right. Anyway, let's play this stupid game. Thank you for the raid. Sodi Ildirim, thank you for 8 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. French. Oui, oui. Je m'appelle Progrès. Mes nom de plume. I'm muting that. Turn that off. No. Goodbye. Yeah, French. Yeah. That was that. That's not the right. That I turned that into the Mexican fucking hat dance. Welcome back to Phoenix Wright's turn. We're gonna get back in case 3. Any tips? No. No, I got lucky, and also when I started streaming, I had a built-in audience that didn't abandon me. So, my advice is do it if you think it's fun. Why was it that? Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to think of like the accordion song that Nat tossed in there, and I was like, and it just kind of fizzled out. That's you. What's the French word for 19? I don't know. Je suis capable. Hey, thanks for 100 bits. The favorite thing I've seen recently was Tumblr thread acknowledging how streamers have self-care point redeems like hydrate and get up and stretch, and someone else states they don't see streamers as their friend, they see them like Nintendogs. Yeah, I mean that's just a parasocial relationship by another name. Friend, Nintendog, either way, potentially an unhealthy dynamic. So, you know, thanks for the hydrates, chat. But yeah, woo, yeah, woo. Don't say friend Nintendog. Anyway, let's load chapter 3, day 1. Turnabout Samurai. Let's go. Gra, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Holy shit. They put Ninja Gaiden in here? The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last one you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Yeah. Whoa. Gra. The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Did I boot up the wrong game? October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. So it's been like a month. I hate that that's a poll. What kind of Nintendog is Barry? Pup Bork Boof 1. 1. So yeah, it's been some time. Okay, it's not like the next day since the last case. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! That's why this game is a T rating. She said hell. This was my ringtone for a while. It's pretty good. That's your ringtone, shit. Pick up your phone. Maya's calling. Feeling your chow bits don't die. Thank you. The bits keep me alive. I should add an overlay to my stream with like hunger and poop meters. And then the more bits you give me, the hunger meter goes down and the poop meter goes up. Until I have to take a break. Hey, thanks. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Holy fuck, that is so rad. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. You know, like, millennials? Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Version of a song on the ASP's original phone ringtone, jazz ensemble, orchestra, traditional Japanese instruments, rock. My god. Fellow kids. And then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. I'm your grandpa. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Will someone get murdered in this town already? A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. Yo, thanks, Crayon. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Not all crime is murder. I mean, we're 2 for 2 with murder cases. It'll be okay. Does Phoenix Wright handle civil cases? I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring her beep. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! He got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Good night. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Oh my god, he came out of the TV, he's real. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. It's very close to Max Power. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. Yeah, he was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. Neo-Old Tokyo. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Oh my god. Maya's also a phone? What can't she do? I am a Bork. I thought I was a 1. Thank you, chat. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Nani? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. May I present you with my attorney badge? What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. That's all I have. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. Sightseeing doesn't seem like the right word there. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Looks like a cookie. It does look like a cookie. Can I look around at stuff? Is anything that's different since last time? It's a nice day outside. Oh, that is nice. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. That's cute. The descriptions update. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Oh. Charlie. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. I mean, Maya might know. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Big city man with a big city desk. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scary still is the thought that I have to read all these now. Oh no. Wait, you have to read the impressive books that are behind you on a bookshelf in a Zoom call? I thought you just set those up so you look impressive. Let's go. I made this desk. October 16th, Detention Center Visitors Room. No thank you. Whoa. What? Eep. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No? This is getting off to a great start. He did it. I know, I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Yep. Alright. Thank you, Maya. You're a wonderful coworker assistant. I don't really know what the dynamic is. It's fine. Hey, wait, before we talk, I need you to know that I'm an attorney. Look at my cookie. Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. What? Is he supposed to have a whole song and dance? Just because I'm like, I'm an attorney? Look at my badge. Goddamn, dude. She's Phoenix's Luke. Is that, it just is like, assistant, apprentice. Don't worry about it. What happened? Audio can be out. You want the audio louder? Let me know how the volume is. Sometimes the music is like weirdly loud, so I'm trying to adjust it on the fly. But yeah, let me know. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Sounds okay? Nice. Yes, of course. Give Maya Luke's voice? Absolutely not. What do you think, Nick? Nick, I got jam all over the evidence. The judge is looking at me, Nick. Of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. You have to present your badge. Good. I mean, that's what you have to do. If I had a badge that just said streamer question mark, I'd be like, You know, like, sir, the self-checkout is open. There's a long line and you have one thing. Yeah, but I can't show this to a cash register by itself. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. As a character. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. You had a real fucking spear on set? That shit's supposed to be made out of rubber. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Yeah, who's new to this? For the authenticity. Yeah. The rule number 1 of movie magic is everything is real and we only make documentaries. No, it's all right, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Oldie Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Powers' alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Look at him go. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. It's a long day. After lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Yeah, nothing. What we got? Why is Miles on the case? It's just, Phoenix is always thinking about him now. That's fair. What powers? 23! The defendant's action star who plays the title role in the Steel Samurai TV show. Alright. Let's move. Dan! How you doing, Dan? What's up? Main gate. Everyone in this game is 20 years old and it sucks. I mean, if I played these games when they came out, I would have been 11 in 2001. So when this came out on the DS in 2003, I would have been 13. So I've been like, wow, they're in their 20s. As a now 33-year-old. It's just, oh, God. October 16th. Holy shit. Rap! Thanks for breaking that window. I needed a nice breeze. Can we get some whatever the fuck dance emotes you got? How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. We just started case number 3. Turnabout Samurai. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Her name is Old Bag. It's pronounced Old Bage. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers? Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Thanks for the hydrate. Youths today. Well, oh, okay, yep, alright, she's upset. Alright, yep. When I was, things were different, hippie clothes where you used to come in the days the sun hasn't called in. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. Maybe. I don't know, it's possible. Thank you, Phoenix. Anything can happen. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today. Ma'am, I'm an attorney. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. I had to, like, study or something to get this. Do they establish how people become lawyers in this world? Because it's definitely not a bar exam, I'll tell you that much. Hi. She's also 20 years old. Let me check the record. Is she in here? She sure is. Her age is 2 question marks. Claims she saw Powers heading to the scene. Oh. We don't even know that yet. We just know that she knows that. Age old. Age upset. What do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. Is it mailed from the back of a cereal box? Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. In my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. The wave is very good in the pose. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Tell me about Mr. Powers. He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. A good villain's awesome, yeah. Best villain is often more memorable than a good protagonist. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? If only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. What's the reason for sussing, ma'am? Why are you so certain Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Here's your letter. What's that? You giving that to me? No! Good chat. I guess I need to go get a letter. That's kind of awkward. See you later. Okay, bye. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. I hate that I'm working the same job as Old Bag. I'm at work right now. Well, I'm sure you're at least somewhat nicer than Old Bag, right? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Sad jam. We have a sad dance. Now, you said that just now you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She says that she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Is he a sleepwalker? Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. You know what I bet? So, first of all, it's great that this case we don't already know going in who the murderer was, right? So we're going in with Phoenix on it, so which is fun. 2, what I'm guessing right now, and obviously I do not want any confirmation for anyone. My guess so far is that she did see the Steel Samurai walk through because someone was wearing the outfit, and it wasn't him, and he was asleep. And someone was wearing the suit because, you know, they'd be like, oh, there he is. That seems to be the obvious setup right now. Anyway, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. In fact, you should probably get a more seasoned lawyer for such an intense case. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. I'll take the case. I'm theorizing everything every minute. I mean, that's the other thing, is I was not prepared for how specific the cross-examinations get and how, like, very minute they become. Like, I'm really glad that they press you that hard that early, because now I'm like, okay, I need to be paying attention, because any random little detail could come up later as like, wait, that doesn't match up with what someone said earlier, and then you can, like, actually, like, that, it's good. It's good. About the security guard at the main gate at the studio. Oh, security lady? It's not an easy game, which is good. If it was easy, it'd be boring. But it's stressful because I'm streaming it, and everyone already knows the answers. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. I was afraid of losing as a kid, yeah. That's part of the fun. He's cogniferous. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. That's the worst. She's got some nerve. I've also forgotten a bunch. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers request added to the court record. Just hope this will get me past the security lady. There's a real game. I mean, when I say something's a visual novel, that doesn't always mean it's just purely text. I feel like visual novel's a pretty broad genre. That yes, there are plenty of visual novels that are just basically text, and every now and then you say yes or no. But like visual novels to me encompass things like this. They encompass plenty of other kinds of games that just have. To me, it's like walking simulator. It can be viewed as a derogatory, dismissive clarification or classification, but it's like there's a lot you can do. It's just basically saying like it's very dialogue heavy, very narrative heavy. But there's plenty of stuff. Yeah, Valhalla's a visual novel, and you spend the whole game mixing drinks. So yeah, it's an adventure novel. Yeah, maybe that's better, but like walking simulator means like you walk around and inspect the environment. But there's a lot that people have done within that framework that's not purely just like you hold up and then a plot happens. But even then, some of those are pretty good. So I'm just saying. It's totally at the end. Right. But I think it's just important to clarify, like, that does not mean XYZ. So, yeah. Yeah, the Stanley Parable's a walking simulator. And it's great. It's not, but it's great. It's great. There's plenty of good. Anyway, I remember playing Dear Esther back in the day, and it blew my mind. Goodbye? Wait. Check out this thing you gave me. This is a video game. Thank you for the letter of request. Show that to the security lady, and she should let you in. Alright, bye. I wish I had a little, like a chibi pixel art Maya just, like, doing a little latent squat in the corner, and I could tap on her, and she'd just be like, come on, Nick, let's go. And then not provide anything of substance. That'd be fun. Studio. No, I didn't show my back. I showed him the thing that he gave me. He was like, yeah, cool. You have any new dialogue? Romance via Finch? Yeah. Very good. Check this out, madam. Kind of underwhelming. That's fair. I think part of it for me was the context, because like Dear Esther was the first walking sim that I know of. And I'm sure it wasn't the first one ever, but it was like the first one that people were really talking about when it came out. And it was just like, damn, it's very, at the time, it seemed very groundbreaking and very clever. Because you basically have a bunch of snippets of text that are randomly distributed every time you play the game. So every time you go through, you're getting like different fragments of the story out of order. And a lot of it's left up to your interpretation. So it's like the idea of using a game as an interactive medium for otherwise linear storytelling, but because it's random, it's like different every time. It's just like, that's cool. Firewatch didn't ultimately grab me. I respect the hell out of Firewatch. Didn't quite click for me, but to get into why would be spoilers. But I still recommend playing it. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Well, yes, going back to it now, as like one of the first walking sims, yeah, you really pretty much just walk around. But yeah, people have done a lot with the format since then. First got me started, didn't feel like it paid off at the end. That's kind of where I'm at. I feel like it didn't fully satisfy some of the setup, which is sort of the point, but whatever. Anyway, I recognize the bold, childish scroll. There are portions of the world that were go back then and pay off. Yeah, I think there's just a chance for things to happen in some of those places. That's sort of, I think it's about just, you just can walk around and take in the atmosphere. The remake of Dear Esther where that looks prettier is the way to do it. But yeah, it's not gonna be for everyone. And then you can look up all the ghost sightings and be like, wait, what? Like, yeah, you can see shit in that game. And you're like, wait, what? Gave Powers request to the security lady. I preferred more Overwatch than Firewatch. I don't know which I should choose. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Gone home. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. When did you sneak into there? Hey, not bad. Gate, dressing room, studio 1, studio 2. So we're at the main gate. right now. Okay. But that's where the dressing room is. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Guide map of global studios added to the court record. What's that? You giving that to me? No. You can keep your 50 cents. Better Call Saul told me that stealing evidence is correct, actually. Hey, Matt. I really need to finish Better Call Saul. I only have the final season left to watch. Studio One. Outer Wilds more a puzzle game? Oh, yeah, Outer Wilds is not a walking sim. Anyway, Studio One entrance, welcome. What is happening in the back there? Hey! Better coleslaw. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? That was a month ago, and no, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. I imagine that was his MO before we made him lose a case. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Before he was staring at the window with a generic expression. But now he's slightly gloomier. Hey, Chanigan. Welcome back. Thanks for the prime. This is the next case. Well, we're on this case too, pal. She's calling him pal. Hey, you can't just go saying pal like that, buddy. Why not, guy? That's my endearing character trait. It seems early in the series to be breaking the fourth wall like that, but I'll allow it. I'd say he's a character, all right. Yeah, okay. I'm an attorney. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? That smug face. Real men show their PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. It does look like a cookie. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer? Yeah, you should just walk around with a big L, Phoenix. I'm not so sure about that. They would think I'm Luigi. Detective, any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal? What we got around back here? It could be a Smash Mouth fan. There's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Phoenix Wright, Ace Luigi. Maya Fey, Ace Waluigi. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. What's this mashed potato-looking motherfucker back here? The studio mascot? I guess it's a monkey of some kind? How is that a monkey? I don't know what I see, but I don't see a monkey. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, Studio 1, left, Studio 2. What's up with that thing? Ugh! Of some kind. It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. That's not relevant to the case. I took that tree down with it. It took that tree down with it too. No, definitely irrelevant. That's why it's really weird. Entrance to Studio 1. There's the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Even though they have security that prevents anyone from just walking in. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Ah, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing, with the monkey's neck broken and all. Ah, just what that's supposed to mean, pal. Stand there and hold a sign. Hey. Alright. Phoenix or Nick for short. Yeah, that confused me. The investigation. How's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. The updated one. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report adds the correct. Oh, he just had it on him. Phoenix. Sons. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 o'clock. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. That's not how autopsies work. He updated it. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. I mean, for all we know, he did do it. The security lady. Just in case. Yeah. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of viable evidence. What? What did she give you? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of him. Oh, no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Updated autopsy report. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha! I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's a chance to check things out. Can I see the photo? May I see it? You have all the evidence. Open and shut case. Located entirely within your oversized trench coat. May I see it? Nick, look. That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. No. Trench. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Fuck, dude. Damn. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Yeah. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Hey. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. I mean, maybe she did do it. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Oh, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? When it's then, it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. May I see it? May I? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! What if I touch it anyway? Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. What about the tree? There's a squirrel in the tree. And he's holding a knife. The main entrance to the studio, there was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. Left are the film studios. Yes. Check out this autopsy report. What's that? You giving it to me? No! Great, this was useless. Thank you, ma'am. To Studio 1. I mean, to... Oh, from the main gate. I can go to the employee area. October 16th. Global Studios employee area. Nick! An automatic machine that takes automatic photos every time someone passes through the sun, the monetary act, whatever it is. No. No, and if it only takes a photo when someone walks past, all you need is some method of determining how it detects a human. And then, or just walk underneath it. There's many ways to get around, instead of it just being a filming camera that's just always running. At a studio, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Will Powers. God damn, did someone vent? God dang it. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. There's a sign on the dressing room door. Mr. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Edgeworth does wear red. He vented. Sasibaka. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted. I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. He thought that a film studio would have popcorn in the vending machines? Sir? No clues here. That's nothing. That must be the storage room. Yeah, don't. No, I don't. That's where they keep all the film equipment. If I like popcorn, and I kind of don't, I really like it when it's stale and been sitting in a bag in a vending machine for an undisclosed period of time. You know a lot about the industry. Yeah, you think? Yeah. What else would they keep in a film studio? Nothing there. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of these plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? She has 4 stomachs like a cow. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? She's a meat cow. Smart food popcorn? I don't know what you mean by smart food. Is it like a smartphone? But it's popcorn? Stepladder. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. The white chair stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, in the black bag. Yep. Is it in a black bag? It's a brand. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I guess we do have popcorn in bags. I don't know what I'm on about. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. Mm-hmm. The vent. The metal grates on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. Kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. Don't know if there's anything else. So that's just gonna be the same storage room. Yep. Alright. Do 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 do. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Examine the stepladder. I mean, I tried, it didn't, I could tap on it again. Examine didn't pop up when I moused over it. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth for his sake. I'll go back. I'll go back, chat. Dress you. Examine. Step ladder. That's for the bike. I can just tap on it. I don't think it's a different ladder. I tried to be thorough. I mean, I might miss stuff, and let me know if I do, but... back. Move. Dressing room. It's a different one. Great. I'll keep an eye out for any step ladders I see. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? My god, does she have 4 stomachs? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Oh. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. I thought he doesn't like it when people call his hair spiky. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? Eat your hamburger. It is a 2DS. Nah. It's got a million cables out of it, so... I gotta be careful when I move it around. This must be Powers' bag. Shouts to Jake Doodle, who was like, hey, I have a capture 2DS, do you want it? And I said, yes. And they're like, here you go. Because I've been able to play a lot of games on stream thanks to this thing. This must be Powers' bag. The doorstop console. Yeah. Don't open that. Look. An employee card key. This must be Powers'. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Viz. Hello, Viz. How you doing? What was Viz up to today? Hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream, Viz. We're playing Ace Attorney. We recently started the 3rd case. Put the key card down. No. Transformers. Whoa. That sounds rad. The ghost is here. Mia? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Did they secure the crime scene at all? They had one detective on scene. He was like, yeah, go nuts. Window's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. It's dusty. I got kicked out of my own raid. How's it going? Twitch having a normal one? Hey, thanks for the raid, Viz. You were doing Transformers? What was that? What were you doing? Well, we got the key card. Think that might be it. Ghosted by your own raid. Hoisted by your own petard? We are doing case number 3, the Turnabout Samurai. An actor who plays a samurai in television has been accused of murdering the villain of said TV show with the samurai's spear. And we are snooping around the studio lot, trying to figure out what happened. Hoisted by your own petard. Transformers rights. So that's what they mean by trans rigs. It's the Transformers. Move. Ma'am, I'm not talking to you anymore. Back to Studio 1. And then Studio Main. No. I thought I could. Don't I have. How do I get to Studio 1? Do I just. I probably have to examine the door again from here. Updated autopsy report. Optimus Prime. Examine the door. The entrance Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's check it out. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Let's go. Oh my god, they even traced his body. He was wearing his costume? What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Every part of this is really real. Optimus Pride! That's the ladder? Okay, I'll look at that ladder. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. That is a very good point. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Huh? What a thrill. Okay. You can't judge a ladder by its steps. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. Can't judge a ladder by its Jacobs. That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What, where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. So she's like, wow, a megaphone. Oh, and the clapper, look at this. I don't know what that is. It's a reflector. They use it to bounce light. I'm not interested. Oh, look at that. It's like, calm down. Look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Why are we allowed in here by ourselves with no supervision? Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Okay, thank you. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know, What was the scene where, like, this lightning goes nuts? From what? Don't touch the stepladder! You know? No, I don't know! Lighting. This lighting goes nuts? Was it in this game or a different game? Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP. Oh, Will Powers. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But, do what you can for Powers, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. WP's nuts! Got him. I'm not done looking at things. It looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain. Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Right. Can you see Neo Fuji-san? Fujiyama? From Neo old Tokyo? No. No, you can't. Okay. Wow, look at that camera. Okay, I thought I was looking at the fan. Or the light. Yeah, it's a light. First order of business, I'm an attorney. Let me present you. Here you are. You can see regular Fuji from regular Tokyo sometimes. Really? That's pretty far. On a clear day. Thoughts about this? Sorry, I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. Great, well, I'm here to question you about it. Any thoughts about this map? Nope. What about the autopsy report? You want to think about that? Or this card key that we borrowed? Cool. Tell me about the day of the crime! Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios aren't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. I see. Neat. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yep, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No. I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. Meets his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. Sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Oop, shit. Yeah, wait. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it as a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Goodbye. Her name's Penny Nichols, and in Japanese, her name is like Ryoan. Old school Ryo coins. In modern yen, Ryoan. You can hold B to skip through already seen dialogue. Oh, thank you. I was just mashing. But that should be a little quicker. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Wouldn't be the first time. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure that you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eep. All right, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Running your mouths. Tomorrow's this and the other thing. When I was young, I knew a thing or two about respecting others. Back then we did. It's a shame that you do this today. Grrr! Did she just scream and crossfade out of existence? Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. She sure did crossfade out of existence. Sweet. Let's use her computer. You got any games on here? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. She did a fading, yeah. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Does Phoenix Wright know how to use a computer? Let's find out. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. See, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1, that was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. 307? Entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. I knew it. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I nailed it. I mean, it seemed the likeliest scenario. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one on the computer. Powers' photo added to the court record. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. I'm joking that you're the villain who gets murdered. Are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? I don't think she did it. At best, she's an accomplice, but even then, she clearly has a history with the deceased. Perhaps she has a vested interest in Will Powers going down. Amy! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. In fact, we just saved. Let me get caught up. Kirasali, thanks for soup. Thanks for the bits. Exploding Crayon Art, thanks for 65 months. Ace Attorney, let's go. Hope you have fun. In the meantime, see you in VODland. Ooh, woo. Have a good VOD. Thank you. Reb and Viz, thank you both for the raids. Chanigan, thanks for 2 months. Enjoy your bronze key. And Amy Heather, thank you very, very much for 5 gifted subs. To Vex Sirion, Elsa Nova, Ali Silvestris, Linus Olsen Music, and Glow Hazel. Welcome. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy the emotes. You can bar Jection and bar Judge. And there's like a bunch of BTTV emotes that we have, which you don't need to be subbed. You can just, I forgot the name of the Edgeworth one. Is something? What was it called? I don't know. We got there it is. It's scrolling, I can't. It's just called Edgeworth Sus. Yeah. It's very good. I did think about making my own doodle of an Edgeworth, but I'm like, I'm not going to be able to top that. That's so good. Courtroom number 4. Have we been in this courtroom before? Maybe. 10 a.m. Yeah, bar exam. People were saying earlier, bar exam could be something. There's something there. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The gavel. Bam, bam. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Doodles as Phoenix Wright characters. Good. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer at Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to your testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. First, I would like to call a familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Will Dick now stand? Detective, if you would briefly describe the case to the court. Yes, sir, I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio One. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. I didn't write down her name. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio One. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead later that day to 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio One to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. And it also didn't leave any blood on him or on the ground. Don't worry about it. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, I got it. I think I could probably remember that. Yeah, you know. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Seemed like he was into that. Nice. Hey, Janars. Why does Will Powers look like human Blanca? He gave me, like, Wolverine vibes. But I definitely see what you mean. Blanca as well. I didn't murder anyone. That you know. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, the case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Blanca is human. Less eels, Blanca. Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the old bag stand? Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Yeah. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Or Oldbage. It's French for old bag. When I was young, I was an old bag, but it seems like the children make fun of me because of the name, because you believe there was this boy, the captain of the chess club in junior high, called me an old bag while I cried and cried because of the crush. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Objection. Bob Odenkirk. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, yesy. Yes, yesy. Yesay. I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. She ever choose herself to Phoenix to refer to herself as old bag in his notes, but that is her name. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gates from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station 1 p.m. Hold it. Up until that time, anyone wanted to go... Up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate. No. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. So you did it, Phoenix. You have the key card. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Are you cross-examining my cross-examination, Edgeworth? Excuse you. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since morning. Hold that idea in your head, tenderly. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? What? Yeah, that works. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. I don't know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know. Respectfully. Is that her in the back? I did notice that there was a person back there when they first showed this. Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. You came from Caddy? Yo, what's up, unknown? Caddy's rad. Never missed one in all my years. I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through, too. You see him run through the Evil Magistrate with a spear. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. There's no smarmy court. It's just, no, she's like, yeah, I could do that. It was 1 when I got to the guard station. What time was that, did you say? You talking about 1 o'clock? Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. 5, what time zone? What, we talking Pacific Standard Time? Or... We gotta love a crunchy 2DS mic. You were watching there the whole time. No breaks, not even a second. Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper? Snipper whapper? Old Windbag's losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? I don't know. Do you happen to know the time? Do you have a watch? Have you checked what time it is? When the murder occurred, is there a sundial on the premises of the objection to hold? Is hold it a technical term in court? How did you know that? Oh, yeah, I feel like the thinker might be involved with this one. I have my ways, that overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Damn. Hey, JD. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting chewed out by a security guard. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. Hold that. You can yell as loud as you can. The louder, the more better your lawyering is. You sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Loud equals funny and true. You saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. All right. I'll say it again, it was him. It was Powers. Does it seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes. Can't she get her kicks somewhere else? All right, so that's the last bit. No. Shit. Damn it. No, I didn't. Hold on, wait. Let me just loop around. Yep. Yeah, and then, wait. It was Powers. But when this... Let me get this straight, old bag. I mean, Miss Orbage. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Orbage, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? Yeah. Well, I wonder. We caught Edgeworth saying, He's fallen a lot since the last case. True. Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. Everyone is sassing him. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. This is the worst case in the game? Oh, never played it before. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the old late windbag, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Old windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Here's where I'm at right now. And I again, I'm just saying how I'm thinking at the time. Maybe right, maybe wrong. I don't know. And I don't want confirmation. Just smile, right? I noticed the last time they pulled up the photo that his legs looked weird. It looks like the costume is too big for whoever's wearing it, and that coincides with the vent being big enough for a child to enter, and it's a show for children, so perhaps a overzealous fan snuck in and pretended to be the good guy, take down the bad guy, and poked him with the prop. And there's no blood because he's fine. I don't know that part. I don't know. It was Luke, probably. Anyway, he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her till she squeals. It also could be much more complicated than it seems. I don't know. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Hold that. Hold it. Hold it. Stop it. Old bag. Old bag. Old bag. Old bag. Bag. Old lady. Old. Very old. Whippersnapper? Haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers this way and that. It's all enough to make an old lady want to cry. Yeah, Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. That fucking sprite. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Did you now? Is that so? France. France! French! The French flag! Gracefully swaying in the breeze. Why would it trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. No, he broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Spear updated. Updated samurai spear report. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. How bad we talking? Where was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. You sure you're sure, Your Honor? I object. Slam! Hold it right there. Hold it. Don't move it. I'm not holding it. Hold that right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. The judge disagrees with whoever yelled at him last. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Oh ho. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. It's not false. He's just like, I have a question about this thing. That doesn't matter, Your Honor. No, I suppose you're right. It does matter, Your Honor. I think you have a point. No, it doesn't matter, Your Honor. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's move on. Right, Your Honor. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. A good old nut dough. I'm not presenting anything, I just want to see... Yeah, it does say 2:30. Pierced through the chest by a spear. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody sus looking. Alright. No one else went there. Everyone likes donuts. I know. Yeah, you just, yo, look at you with your donuts. A classic cop eating some donuts. Okay. Listen, donuts are good. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Fuck, now I just want some donuts. Fuck. Are you sure? Are you dead? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Yeah. No one liked that. Oh, Windbag sure has balls, or you know what I mean. Why are they talking about edgy boy and balls in the same phrase? All windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. That's true. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. So... the map... the gate was locked. And then the victim left to Studio 1. She went after him and then saw someone wearing the costume travel after that point, and then he died. So... Card key. Retrieved from the staff room. Went to the studio. I mean, it doesn't... I can try it. I mean, I have 5 chances. I can also save. I'm just like... I have the same objection, which is like, you don't know that this was Will Powers. Get to the hard cases. Hey, Todd. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Okay. Seems like that would make it significantly harder to pierce through a human's chest, but, you know, we'll get to that. I'll save. Yep. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. When I'm mad, I punch the mic. Sorry about that. Sometimes I like to keep the mic close to me so I don't have to, you know, I adjust it as I slide around. And then sometimes I chop it. My apologies. So, save point. Yeah. Only person I saw go to before them was Will Powers. Are you sure about that? I'm gonna press you on the exact same thing. I present to you this photograph. Is the answer actually do the exact same thing twice? That's strange. Hey, welcome. Spoiling things makes sense for you. Hey. Praise the metal. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome. Howdy. Thanks for the raid, Vocal Butcher. How you doing? We're playing Ace Attorney. I've never played this before. It is wild. We're in case number 3, where we have a actor who was a samurai in television who has been accused of murdering the villain of said television show. And we have a photograph of someone wearing the costume that the actor wore, and they murdered a guy, and I don't know. No spoilers, yeah. Hope you had a good stream, though. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no spoilers. I've never played this before. It's wild. Look at this photograph. Every time I look at it, it makes... No, one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gates for the studios. Correct. All you need to know is that we are a really, really bad lawyer, but the good news is that everyone else is really bad at their jobs as well. So far, we've kind of just failed ass backwards into having a couple successful cases. It's fine. Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. You know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here, point, is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for 1 photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? 2 comes after 1, madam. Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it's really the only photo? Yeah. Order! Only 1 kilobyte of storage on that computer. It was 2001. It was a different time. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. I thought computers were 1s and 0s, not 1s and 2s. Edgy boy, help. Don't like it when she calls him edgy boy. I don't like that. He doesn't like it either. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Yeah, he's also 23. Everyone in this cast is 23 years old. Huh? Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out 1 photo that day. Was it of a child, perhaps? Someone who's small and could fit in a vent? Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin cross-examination. I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Deleting evidence is part of my job. It was Luke. It was a small Victorian child wearing a silly hat. He was chewing on gum and touching everything. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Is your job deleting important evidence that the court definitely needed to hear about in advance and you should be held in contempt of court and possibly held liable for perjury? You perjurer? Hold it? Okay. Another job? That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that the security camera takes. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. Purge? Heresy? Heresy? Could be heresy. I throw out any photos that aren't sus looking, you see. Among Us. Among Us. Amogus. Sus. I saw red vent. It was yellow. Green was at medical. Sussant. Sussy Baka. Sus Amogus, Professor. Amogus sus. It was light blue? Light blue did it. Come on, DS microphone, you're killing me here. Yellow's dumper. AmogusDumper.gif. AmogusDumpy.gif. .jpeg. .png. .jpeg with fake transparency. Dampy dumper. Dampy. Cause I'm dumping. Amogus. Hold it. Why did the vocal detection get better? It was awful yesterday. How exactly do you determine what isn't sus? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part. Are you racially profiling people who come to your fucking studio, ma'am? Jesus Christ, this is a murder trial! Miss Olbage? Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. She isn't Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? We're throwing out all decorum, all professionality, just like, what the fuck did you do? What are you doing? Humph, a fanboy. Okay, all right. Listen, I'm not saying necessarily that a little boy named Luke Triton murdered the villain of the TV show he's watching, but so far, my predictions are pretty accurate. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. Imagine watching television. It's 2001. Get some dial-up and hop on an AIM. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. If we had a stenographer, she would be reading that back. But apparently we don't do... This court says this is kangaroo court. If you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yeah, I looked at it. It was sus. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. Like rats. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. But you're telling me that venting is not sus? Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order, order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Yes, well, we see his type there every day. Thank you, Minky42. Welcome, thanks for summon. Didn't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it'd be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Suspectant. I'd like to take a 5-minute recess. I gotta take a shit and play Angry Birds on my phone. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. We're in courthouse number 4. What are we doing in lobby number 3? Mr. WP? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? He'd be playing Snake. You're right. Snake was rad. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? Yay, recess. How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. It's only the most popular show in the country right now. Why would anyone want to take things from the set? So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Ugh. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Your Honor, he's a himbo. Case dismissed. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Related to Austin? Yes. He's Austin Powers' American cousin. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. You spent our entire break not having a single thought? Nary a thought entered my mind, Your Honor. Head empty, none thoughts. 87 bananas. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. Eyewitnesses are so unreliable. My dad used to teach criminal justice course, and for the eyewitness bit, he used to have 2 students run into class and beat him up and yell random things and then quiz the class on what happened. That's fucking amazing. To just, like, I'm assuming the students would have no idea. So in the middle of class, teaching a lesson, 2 people run in and start beating him up and yelling things, and then he's like, so what did they say? Like, that's incredible. I've just seen, like, studies and reports and stuff that, like, you know, 3 people who saw the same thing will say 3 different things. They will exaggerate how loud things were. They'll not be able to tell the number of people. I mean, there's the famous, I don't even know if it's a real study or if it's just a fake thing at this point. But there's the video of the people playing basketball, and you're supposed to count how many people are playing, or how many people pass the ball between each other. And then there's the gorilla in a suit dances across, and no one sees the gorilla. And it's like, yeah, okay, so, yeah, it's rough. But, you know, that's why it's like we have a photograph of the guy in the Steel Samurai suit. To me, it seems very blatant that that's not him, but, yeah. Like Rashomon? Yeah, exactly. How do I see the gorilla? Yeah, I don't know. Great for fiction. Yeah, all of this is great for fiction. They don't do well. Yeah. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Memory is extremely fickle. It can change every time I remember. Yeah, I don't know how reliable a source was, but I remember reading, and it's funny because I'm talking about a thing I remembered, but the idea is that every time you remember an event, it's not like data that your brain is accessing, like opening a file encounter and being like, there it is. In accessing that memory, you're basically reimagining how it happened. So over time, that can compound and extraneous things get muddled in with it. It's our brains are mushy balls of meat. It's not, you know, it's not perfect. So every time you remember a thing, it can just get compoundedly distorted. And then when you remember it, you're remembering the last time you remembered it. So yeah, it's like a game of telephone you're playing with yourself over years and years. So now I remember. You can also invent memories. Oh, 100%. Yeah, like early childhood memories. Like, if you have siblings, it's great because you can be like, do you remember this thing? Was that real? And they can be like, yeah, no, that was real. And you're like, okay, good. Or you can be like, what? We never had that. We never watched that movie or whatever. Like, you know, it's fascinating. Ancient memories and good memories? Yeah, just, you know, there you go. I was gonna make a joke that I'm not going to, but yeah. Nobody actually perjures themselves. No, because who has a memory? Let's don't have a thought. Don't have a movie thought. My brother insists I've seen Office Space with him multiple times. I've never seen that movie. There you go. Or maybe you have, you just forgot. Remember something that happened the first time you remember it happening because now you have that information in the same place as other memories. Oh. What's the part now? Remember when I do this in the chat stream every time? Yeah, hello. I mean, that's also what's fun about now having how many hundreds of hours of me rambling into a microphone in a VOD channel. Because I'd be like, did I ever do this? And someone would be like, I have the proof here. Objection. You said the story 80,000 times and it sucked every time. Okay, well. Thank you. The tone seems kind of aggressive, but I can remember things from outside my perspective. I've done that too. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You can, like, because you're kind of inventing the memory, like, it really happened, but you can be like, well, I can just, you know, what if I saw it from a different angle, you know? You can just it's just imagination. Your imagination, your memory are a blurred line. The good and bad part of it, yes. Bring cake to a barbecue. If there's a video of me being like, hey guys, from like 2015, guys, I brought the cake. Like, no one asked me to. And everyone's like, yay. Like, God, fuck, shit. Anyway, You can be your own invincible cameraman. Yeah. Get all the action shots. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. And that person is you. Me? No, I mean you. I'm pointing outside. I don't know where this guy is. This is a child somewhere in the city. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. I mean, that's all that's happened so far in this game. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Who was this person, other than Mr. Powers, that could have committed murder? I'm confident, but I'm also terrified, so I'm gonna save. Pull me back in. Sub-penalized. Combine the frequency of memory with all the levels of aphasia you can have. Yeah, exactly. It was the boy. It was the grade school boy. ... Dot. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear? For one thing, it was the steel samurai holding the murder weapon. Would you care to explain just how the boy was involved? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe? Maybe? How about absolutely, Nick? Mr. Wright. I'm afraid I have to penalize you as oh no. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. One more chance, please. I have some more ammunition in your give-a-fuckometer. Who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? I guess the assistant. Then what the fuck was the boy doing? Alright. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. You're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant. That's correct, Your Honor. Was it the security lady? I got the sense that she had a history with what's his face, the guy who died. I didn't peg her as being the murderer though. I just thought she maybe had something to hide involving whodunit. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Is it Kiryu's birthday tomorrow? No. Hammer in the foyer with the candlestick. Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. I thought it still could have been the boy. Put on the costume because he wanted to wear the costume and was too small. Okay, alright. She could look the Steel Samurai look of the costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Yeah. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize. No! Nobody knows. It's a long case, it's not over yet. Okay. Well, one more chance. Who was it? It was the lady. It was Oldbag. Wendy Oldbag. She done it. Who? Obage. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Obag. What? Whippersnapper. Yeah, this can't be right. Even if this is part of the puzzle, this can't be the whole story. Because she has, by her own admission, I mean, she's not a reliable witness. She has no motive for wanting to kill. Yeah, I mean, don't tell me anything. But she was speaking fondly of, I keep blanking on his name, the guy who died. I understand her being like, oh no, he's dead, whether it's by her own hand or someone else's, being like, we can use this to take down Powers. Jack Hammer. How could I forget? Thank you. She's like, Jack Hammer was a great star, and look how far he's fallen and not paying him enough, and it sucks. What possible reason would she have to pretend to be, unless the entire thing was premeditated? But even still, unless, I'm like, did they fake the murder to take down Will Powers, and that's why there's no blood, but he had a hole in his chest, and there's an autopsy report, but also there was no blood. This doesn't make any sense. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you. I know, well, there's more to it. I'm just trying to figure it out as we go. I'm thinking about it too hard. Yeah. No thoughts. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. BS to get more time. She was by herself, in other words, she has no... Oh. You're right. They were saying during the recess, they're like, we need to have more time. So not even Phoenix believes this. He's just like, I need something plausible so we have more time. You're right. Thank you for reminding me of that. Why these games are fun and how you end up ahead of yourself and frustrated. Because it's like, oh, I bet it's like this. And they're like, it's not at all like this. But it's actually like this. And you were right, but you're wrong. Like, Also, they like to do so far, I've enjoyed them. But they're admittedly ass pulls to be like, by the way, the statue was a clock. Or whatever the hell it was. It's just like 11th hour evidence drops is this game's MO. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio One, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? It's all ass pull. It's Phoenix Wright. Ace ass pull. Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. But, I mean, she already admitted that she deletes evidence that's not sus. So she could have just walked over there and walked back. Oh, but then there wouldn't have been someone who they could peg the crime on. I don't know. I'll stop thinking. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. 2 points to Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Herlock? Sholmes? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? So you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press it. Press it. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it nice to be to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? I have proof? Indeed. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? All I could think would be the spear. And they said it's heavy. Your Honor! The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here, in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy, what was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. All barely paying attention. It's like, wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. God damn it. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get off scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I feel like the judge is gonna throw her physically out of the courtroom. Those students want me to keep quiet about something. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Definitely a phrase you want to hear during a murder trial. We were all in on it. There were some other people there on the day of the murder. Yeah, meh. Who are these people? Who are they? Who? The director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but might as well. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. You got your bonus and you still talked. And they paid you to not mention they were there in relation to a murder. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Is there anything else? There's no harm in getting as much info as I can. Mickey Wise online, there are some other people in the studio. Say nothing to do with it. It's only they pretend they just hadn't been in the studios that day. Yeah, absolutely bribery. They were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. Surely left him hanging on this one. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Them? Who were these people? The director and the producer. For starters, the director. Okay. I gotcha. B is just the fast forward button. Is that everything she said? Baby metal tickets. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy. They had nothing to do with it. See? They told me I hadn't been in the studios all day. None of those guys got free. I guess Preston was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much info as we can. Is that everything? Seems like that's everything. You were told not to talk. That's right. By studio and TV bigwigs. Yeah. Is there anything I can present her on any of this? I don't think so. Had nothing to do with it. Just pretend I haven't been in the studio that day. I mean, even the game itself is like, I think you're good. Okay. So, do I have to go through this and then say no? I saw Maya kill Mr. Hammer with the Thinker. And it told the time. It said time to die. And then he died. Alright. Take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings of the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. Court is adjourned. Just once, I want it to make a squeaky noise when he hits the gavel. 1:04 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Or should I say... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigation. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Okay, yeah. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Accusing her of murder. Well, she wasn't winning any points out there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sniff. Will Powers is a fan of Edgeworth, and so he wanted to hire the one guy who's beaten him in court. We're all corrupt here. It's fun. October 18th? Wright and Coda offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Me and them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. What did you just say to do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to these studios pronto. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Is that her catchphrase? There's not enough information. What do you think about this? I wish I had my own samurai spear. You'd be my own personal pincushion, Nick. Me? Why me? So I don't know how that will help us figure this out. The photo? Here goes Maya, murdering again. You know, what if this really was Mr. Powers? Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't really know anyone else it could be. I seriously doubt it was that old windbag. Mr. Powers is lying? He really doesn't seem the type to me. Curiouser and curiouser. Hey, you still have that. Great. Well, we couldn't get into the scene of the murder without it. And its owner isn't missing it in his detention cell. Poor old WP. It's important evidence, but you know, we'll hold on to it. Sorry, I don't know how that'll help us figure this out. I'm an attorney. See this? You're like showing that off, don't you? Oh. Follow the shiny. Burr, burr, burr. We go back. Maya's killed millions. I believe it. 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Show me the donuts. Maya, you're full. You just had a hamburger. I have a fourth stomach for donuts. No, that would be part of her third stomach for sweets. I don't know what the fourth stomach is for. The computer that runs the studio's security cameras looks like it's been turned off for the day. That's suspicious. Studio van. They probably use it for hearing from my equipment. Computer. Activate donuts. Yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Beep-boo-doo-beep-boo. Beep-bee-dee-bee. Doot-doot-doot. It's very catchy. To outside Studio 1, I think. Here for the hydrate. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Yeah. A meme? An Ace Attorney meme. Why, I never. A murder, please. Right? 2 murders in the same week? Not likely. Outside Studio 2. In this stream, located entirely within Twitter.com. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. I can still hear her voice. It's very good, thank you. It's like Mia never left. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Happy Pride. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Just got like a little iron rod fence. The hell's this? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. You could impale a man on that. On close inspection, this trail looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. This is gonna be the same thing. Yep. Their lunch! Looks like 2 people ate here. They didn't have the T-bone, though. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks, too. They ate the bone? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Yeah, there's no bone. Maybe they ate the bone. An incinerator? Apparently they just put this one in. There's always room for steak. Is in the middle of the road. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. It seems significant. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. It's shiny. Look at it. Look at the way it gleams in the sunlight. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? I like looking at it. That's it? I thought I could go. Maybe I have to directly examine the door. Can I go in there? Nick, let's go inside. Edgeworth on his way to find evidence after dealing with old bag screw-ups. Is this safe to... Yeah, we watched this yesterday. Yeah. It's the Edgeworth running the dog show race. Where he's very small. It's very good. Thank you. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. If you live in Tokyo and or Los Angeles, you don't want to be in a car. Well, yeah. Me, who drives in Los Angeles every fucking day. Yeah. Well... We're looking through the windows? Are these also frosted? I might be missing something. Oh. Does I have any alternative? I mean, there are like buses and stuff. It's just, I don't know. It's slow. I don't really want to be in here. And I do have a car, which is nice. It is a murder scene. Give us some more trains. Yeah. Yeah, I wish we did. I want to go someplace else, Nick. I mean, they apparently are investing in infrastructure for the LA Olympics, which are going to be in like 2030 or something. I don't remember. 2028. Couldn't tell you. But holy shit, it's not going to be enough. I want to go someplace else, Nick. So, okay. How about a stepladder? Look, a ladder. That's a stepladder. What's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Good chat. Speaking of driving. It is Edgeworth driving a car. This I definitely cannot play on stream. It is from the Ace Attorney anime, and I can tell from the description that it uses Eminem in the audio, so you'll have to watch that in your own time, chat. Move. Maybe we gotta go back to the employee room. Maybe there's more evidence here. Or people. Or something. Stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions. I'm sorry. It's hard to unlearn. I'm doing my best. I want to start a dialogue. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I don't like the way she was standing in that room staring blankly at us like an Oblivion NPC. I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Have you heard about the high elves? Oh, ho, ho, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. Well, that'll stop the rats from getting in. So the fanboy that we're talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. Guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. Feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Ooh. Boo. So, I still think that the kid was involved in the murder somehow. But, I mean, chances are he wouldn't kill someone else if I opened the grate. And maybe he'll sneak back in and can be like, hey, you're coming down to the courthouse. We got questions for you. Release Luke. Release him from containment. Is he just scratching at the cardboard from directly behind the vent? It's fine. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I guess some things are just made to be broken. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Luke the rat boy. Sometimes. Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. You know, it's not illegal if there's no witnesses. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Yeah, we did a good deed today. Is there anything? I can't imagine. Let's go. Maybe there's something else to... Let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. We did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Okay, let's check in there. Let's check in there, Maya. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. There's some regular suits among the costumes, must be his personal clothes. Mr. Powers' back. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone! Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Wolfmen on Mars? But the moon is so far away. But Mars has 2 moons. Does that mean they're double werewolves? I gotta get that issue too. Shit. Bunch of snacks on the table. Tea and cookies. Nick, what now? These snacks. They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. No, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Mm-hmm. Werewolf wolves. I think they'd be werewolves. But I do like werewolf wolf. There's an array of cosmetics here. That wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick, get with the picture. Explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. They're on the moon. You gotta know where. Mirrors like his dressing rooms. Hair's nice and spiky. He was sleeping here. Window wasn't opened. Alright. So where the hell is this director and producer? Are we just meant to lay a trap for a venting child and come back later? I don't understand. I didn't mean to go back in the dressing room. I meant to leave. Oh, hello. Ho ho, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Yeah, let's talk. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere, it's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Phoenix and Maya looking at each other. He has a key card from the studio in his pocket, and they just destroyed the vent that she fixed. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? It's only supposed to the first 2 cases. Which one is this? Phoenix Wright, smooth criminal. Annie, are you okay? You okay, Annie? I also cannot watch that on stream, but I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, can you believe it? Is Penny trying to nickel and dime you? There's her name. Good old Penny nickel and dimes. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon, sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Not really sure what that is, sorry. It's the map to the lot! What are you talking about? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. Guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. I'm not sure what that is. Not really sure what that is. It says I'm an attorney on it. Look at my badge. Where to now? What? Any ideas? What do I know? What do I know? I should get water. Yeah, hydrate. So I say go to the detention center. Don't think there's anything else here. Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for another hydrate. This place is deserted. Crash! Nick! What was that noise? Sound like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? Ah, no answer. Pretty sus if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. Don't we have a key? No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. I'm glad she said borrow this time. Is that Maya's arc as a character? Learning how to phrase stealing things? I like that the intense music stopped. It's just... I guess I'm just helping myself. Is it... Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Next time? Okay. Is that a clue I'm not supposed to do this now? Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky to tell the truth. I don't know what I'm doing. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Can you tell us, I don't know, about the producer and the director? Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? Not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Johnny! Thank you for the resub and gifting a sub. It's very kind. Thank you. Why did you tell us that before? Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, so they do have a bar, he's going to lose big. I see. Also, you're on trial for murder. You should tell us don't protect the studio. That's throwing you under the bus. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Yeah, me too. It's a monkey bar. But you have to hang from a monkey bar for 10 minutes. And then they applaud and hand you a suit. You've passed the bar. And boy, are my arms tired. Do I have anything to present? Check this out. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh, yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Yeah, excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. Wish you could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. What about the photo? Regarding this photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? That's the question. We found this car key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. Excuse me, thanks for showing me that. I don't know what that is. I'm an attorney. Thanks for showing me that. You're welcome. Why'd I go back here? What am I supposed to do? Do you know anything else? No. What am I supposed to do? Am I missing something, or did I misread something? Because I feel like I've been everywhere. Wander around a bit. Okay. Is it just go to different places and wait for things to trigger in the right spot? If I'm missing something, let me know. If it's wander around, then okay. I sure can do that. The first two chapters seemed much more, focused, I guess. We can't tell you. Oh. Okay. Is there a child here yet? We did a good deed. Storage room. Yeah. Welcome parts of the weakest aspect of these games. It's just like I don't know where the director and the producer are. I think I've talked to everyone. I don't necessarily want to examine literally everything again that I've already examined. What if I just try again? It's been turned off for the day. Just let me in. Let me in! Give me the key! Damn it. Search for Jamie handprints. What if Penny again? I mean, is there anything else I can present to her? Why can't I be like, hey, there's a kerfuffle. I need a key to get into the thing. Yeah. The updated autopsy report. I was not, no, the trailer is locked. The key is in the guard station here, but I can't get in the guard station now because she's here. And I don't know how to get rid of her. So, I'm kind of stumped right now. I already talked to him at the detention center. Something at the offices. I have no idea. I would gladly accept a hint. If there's a reason why you can't, then okay, but I have no idea. Can I just kick the door in? It's locked. Keys in the guard station. Doubt they'd let us borrow it. Then is there another way in? Because I tried inspecting those other stuff and... Let's see if regards sometimes might as well be a junkyard. Yeah. Touch that box and say peekaboo. The fence right here? Yep. There's some flowers here. Talking about the fence on the back? Doesn't seem to be anything. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. We can stop and smell the roses. I looked at the flowers! Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. On the other side? This 2? The other 2? What are you talking about, chat? What am I missing? I've inspected all this already. What are you talking about? It's another 2. This is a big 2. It's too late for me to use my brain. I shut it off already. It's been here for a while. As far as I'm set. The stairs. Cars I'm set. What's that incinerator? We already looked at that. I can look at it again. It's covered in soot. Yep. They both say 2. Bent fence. There's a part of the fence that's bent? Specifically that right there? It doesn't seem to be triggering anything different. Yeah, I'm playing the DS version. Go back to the other studio. Look at the stepladder again. Is this just the whole elaborate bit? Wait. Do I actually need the stepladder? If I need the stepladder, I'm gonna lose my mind. A ladder. It's a stepladder. Okay, I was like, fuck. It was like, if I can use the stepladder to, like, get over that fence or something. Look around. What's that? Look, that's the chair the director sits in. I always want to sit in one of these. Take a look at that. It's a black and white clapper and a megaphone. Action. Backshot for stage. That's Neo Fujiyama. There's the camera. It's expensive. Don't touch it. Stop it. The reflector for reflecting light. Where's enthusiasm for things entertainment? I want to be the director. And then there's the chalk. What else is there? The tape, not the chalk. So what? So what? Move the camera? How do I move it? How do I move a camera? Don't touch it. Stop that. What? Now that camera, your POV. How? There's no, at the bottom of the screen, on the touch screen, back? Yeah, that's the whole room. I mean, I know that the touch screen is a little bit smaller than the top screen in my capture, but for example, if I go to Studio 2, at the bottom here, there's this little arrows thing. Let's move it around. Go to the dressing room. You got it. You're on step 3 and chat's telling you step 46. Okay. Understood. Studio. Nope, studio. Not studio. Back. 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 Forward. Reverse. Employee area. Dressing room. Okay, what did I miss in here before? First of all, it sucks that so I guess I had the right idea that you were meant to open up the vent and then come back later. But okay. Who are you dudes, Lamau? WTF. Well, this game is just going back to random rooms till something new happens. That kind of sucks. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty sus to me. Hey, we're back. Whatever, lamers. How is he speaking in Leet Speak out loud? How can you not know the great Salmonella? Welcome to 2001. I don't want to go back to 2001. I left that behind me. I can make Leet shows. The Steel Samurai Mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. Purple, thank you. How you doing, Purple? Hey, Purple, did you give 10 subs when I wasn't streaming a couple days ago? Was that a thing that happened? Not quite all right. Really, it's fine. Ruffle. How does one speak in parentheticals? Carefully. As someone with elite name, I disown this man. Thank you, Tef Figment. What is it? Might have. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for that. And thank you for these 5 gifted subs. I'll read those in a little bit. You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot, hot, hot. Slobber. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rock soars. I don't think I've seen rock soars in legit 20 years. Wow. That, like, actually took me for a loop. Remember rock soars? Rock soars? What? Hey, you're drooling. Also, she's 17. Fuck off. Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. I don't think this guy did the murder, but can we pin it on him anyways? Holy shit, he made that concept art quick. Raffle Lamau. They had, chat, it was 2001. They hadn't invented Raffle Mao yet. They only had Raffle and then separately Lamau. It wasn't until the mid-2000s that they combined them into Raffle Mao. It was an advanced bit of phraseology they didn't have at the time. Like chocolate and peanut butter. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like New Old Tokyo? Thank you, Universal. It's very kind, I appreciate it. I am distressed by this video game. Thank you. Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Hi. I like his theme song, though. The Day of the Crime. I mean, it's just the show's theme. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? How being cringe is good? Listen, there's the kind of cringe that I aspire to. And then there's this. I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in Studio 2's trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. I'm assuming he said sad face out loud. A T-bone steak, was it? You never cringe. That's why I said aspiring. If you're cringe, you're free. Not this kind. This is bad cringe. Yeah, suck sores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 o'clock with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. This is imprisonment cringe. This is against the law cringe. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. You mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. I also think he out loud said asterisk sweats asterisk. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. The bigwigs. M'lady. Who exactly are the bigwigs people keep mentioning? Boss over at the network. There you are, Mouse. And some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats visibly. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They all gray-haired geezers scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I'm an attorney. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Here's the autopsy report. That doesn't interest you? Here's this card key I stole from your business. Okay, you don't care. How about this photo? This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. This is a map. I'm being gross. I try to pay attention. Okay, great. Can I leave now? Are we done here? Everything looks the same in here. Why are you in here? Goodbye. You can never leave. Let me out. Okay. So... Did I present him with the updated autopsy report? Why are you out of prison, ma'am? Ma'am, why are you here? Aha! You again! Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Boom! Starting now, 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Being accused of murder and then immediately having to go back to work. Maybe this actually does take place in America. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Yeah. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's losing it. Look out, Luke. Look out for what? Professor! I'm in danger! Remember this photo I showed you in court? I have a feeling she's not gonna respond well to anything I show her now. Yeah, I think so. Hey, can I steal a key from your booth? Are you gonna not look at that real quick? Hey, no touching. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do another loop through. Just because. Just because, why not? I don't know if anything's different here. Looks to be the same. Cool. Rad. The trailer door, it's locked. Great. Good. Move. Go. Back. Studio 1. Anything here? No. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Good day. I said good day. Anything new to say to him? Nope. Yeah, she makes me uncomfortable too. Case was most lost then. If it gets better after this point, then that's encouraging, because it feels like I've frequently in the last hour been like, huh? What'd it do? We gotta get the scoop on the director and producer. That's what I've been saying. It does get better. What? How? When? I feel like I haven't really gotten anything substantial. So I was like, I'm not gonna go back to the employee area right away because I doubt they would either change something with salmonella or have a kid show up that fast, right? It's probably a thing later. Nope. Oh, here he is. Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Is that a pun? Sounds like it should be. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Code hack? Is he a hacker? Code then hack and... Okay. If you have to ask, it probably is. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean we're on the Steel Samurai's side? Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me! Sword stuck. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? No. It's working. What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. Get some fries with Beth. You got it. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table and he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there? I wonder. Empty bottle. What was that kid saying? He saw everything. After lunch, he took a nap, even though he was supposed to head over for rehearsal. And they had lunch, and they took a nap, and there's a bottle near the food. He saw everything. Let's take a look at that real quick. Yeah, it says sleeping pills. Okay, yeah, alright, great. Good, okay. Where are we? What? Are you still in here? Did you hear any of that? I don't really want to talk to you. Hey, yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I am gonna ask you about these sleeping pills, buddy. I don't pay attention. Fuck you. Okay, goodbye. Maybe he's just sleeping. I mean, also that. I would 100% be putting money down on the idea that that they faked Hammer's death if there was not an autopsy report. Because I don't know how you fake an autopsy. Maybe they're going to update the autopsy report and be like, actually, he's not dead, Lamau. Like, that's possible, but I don't know. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Well, now's my chance. Let me get the thing. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Yeah, I've never played this before. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? See my... Yes, borrowing. Borrowing it. Yeah, ready? Studio 2 trailer. Okay. It's time to move it. Move it. Move. Studio 2. And examine. And over. And door. Alright. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great! Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Ma'am. Eek! Someone's in here. Yeah, we heard a noise. We expected someone to be in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Do you have theme music, or, is it silent to create a more intimidating aura? Let me snoop around here first. The glass is frosted. Can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. The trash. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. She just watching us doing that? Alright, the meeting. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars, what's next? Singing Samurai stars, what's next? Ninja Ballet? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boop. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. It's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. What, you never seen an anime before? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Okay, see the ones behind there? No. Ma'am? Isn't Ninja Ballet John Wick? Yes. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script. The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? She's smoking? No, she's not smoking. That is... no, she's smoking. I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Remember this? Pocky on fire. Yeah. Spicy Pocky. It's steam from the steamed hams. Steam from the steamed cigarettes. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. There's the music. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Don't get mad at me. She's just very rich. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. I like that he said that out loud in front of her. Vasquez memo. What did you just give me? Memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. If I see Manila again, I will die. I will perish. Instantaneously. I can't believe you're making me do this. I also hate how you have to move around this area. It's very awkward. They have to go back to the entrance to go over to... I mean, I get it for the layout, and I'm glad they have the map. So I can visualize it in my stupid brain, but... it's still awkward. Here. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pound if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oh my god. Wait, I know where it is. We're good. We're good. I know where to go. Literally shaking. I saw it. I saw it with mine eye. Missing a lot of quality of life improvements in this first game. Are you saying about doing the HD re-release? There's different stuff in there. Inside Studio 1, it was on the director's chair. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Yep. Better not touch anything at the scene of the crime, like this. That's the chair the director sits in. The director? Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? The sequels. Oh, talking about the sequels. Gotcha. They're better designed each game. I mean, it seems like with the HD remakes, that was an opportunity to, like, have a more intuitive world map. Having a map. Like some of the later Layton games. Well, that's how you tap around. Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. It's a very tiny script. It's teeny-tiny. Steel Samurai, episode 13. Alright. We go back. Outside Studio 1. Outside Studio 2. Into the trailer. So having to tap move and waiting for these animations to play out. Like, when they're making you move around this much, it starts to become like, tap the thing. Tap the thing. Tap the thing. It's just like, just make it quicker. Hi. I have a thing. I have a present for you. There you go. It's a stepladder. We found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. They tapped the wrong thing. Yeah. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers' lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes! Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Yeah, we talk to... Yeah. Well, those tattoos are part of the dress. I don't know. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Right, that. What an original name. He doesn't look like a monkey. Oh. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. It didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. That is a really big head. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. So there were even more people who could have been around the scene of the crime? A crane operator? This is fucking... Wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. In ooks. Why is every statue in this game a fucking clock? Are you kidding me? What? 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. They should just call this game Clock Attorney. It is a monkey after all. What the? Why is check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. I mean, hey, listen. Makes it easy to corroborate stories when everything's a fucking clock. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. There's no way they could have planted this evidence. I feel like there's just like an analog clock sitting next to the head. And then on top of the clock is a post-it note that says it died at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. Edgeworth is actually a clock. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey Data has been added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Okay. Is the Statue of Liberty a clock? Yeah. What do you think is in that book she's holding? The time. And then move. Offices. Okay. Show me, Kitsuna. Clock Attorney. God damn it. How should she announce the time? By yelling Liberty. The number of liberties, the hour of the day. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. He's got a toy. And a rainbow blanket. And they're up high. With which to survey the land. It's very good. That cat is a clock. Shit. Cats are clocks. You know that it's mealtime because they yell at you. 15 times a day. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. It's always mealtime? Yeah, always. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Is that Mia? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it is you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. You didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should get back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. What to do? So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. So do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. You sound just like Maya. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Hey, check this out. Monkey head. Showing you this isn't gonna do any good. You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales. You sure are talking enough. I mean, the one I know is the Pirates of the Caribbean. Dead men tell no tales. That's fun. Showing me that isn't gonna do any good. Yeah, right. Okay, fine. Goodbye. Does she know you're a lawyer? I mean... Yes, but lawyer should be in quotes. Great. Looks like Anpan Man. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff. What's wrong? Huff, puff, huff, puff. Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Any luck catching them killers, then? I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? Ma'am? Did you say hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, it don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Is she actually about to die on us? Was this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us, so we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Sounds like it might actually be the last thing you do. Do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. What the hell do I have that she would want? Some sleeping meds? You want this key back that I stole? I mean borrowed? I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Wow, she might actually be going. Ooh. She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. The card key? You want the card key? Hey, that's a card. Studio One? Right, a card key to Studio One. Yeah, I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? She's really good at her job. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. But then I don't need to go back into Studio One. Give it to her. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Oldbag. We can't listen to the stepladder text anymore. I'm sorry, chat. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you, I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Is she gonna die on top of the tape marks outline of where Hammer died? And she's gonna die in the same pose as him? Because that would be great. Where the hell's the kid gonna be? He wouldn't be stupid enough to hang out inside. Wait. Oh, I have to go back from... I always forget I can't go in here first. The employee area. No, I didn't mean... Back to the gate. And then employee area. He is stupid enough to hang out around here. Hey, Shiv. Happy birthday, Shiv. I mean... This half of the planet birthday. Did I assume someone in this game wouldn't be stupid enough to do anything? Yeah. Wishing death on an old lady, that's horrible. Yeah, but she's, you know, mean, so... Phoenix! Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Great. Thank you for telling me that, so I don't have to check every room in the game. October 18th. Global Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Wow. Phoenix swore. In the presence of a child. Come back. There, he's back. Oh, you just have to say come back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The power of boob. Oh, is it the power of boob? She said, come back. And he was like, yes, ma'am. Yeah, presento. Look, it's Monkey Man. You love Monkey Man. Boring. How can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be Lame-O Man. Okay. Cody, this look familiar? My UR? Ultra rare? UR, huh? You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Nice. For a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. For a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! For a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? This one's pretty rare. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? So I guess it was not him. And then dragging the foot because the pant's too big. What's that? Boring. Boring. What about the Samurai Spear? I guess I don't have it on me. That's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. I'm an attorney. Boring. Here's an autopsy report. That's pretty cool. Guide map. Okay. What if I show him the same card again, but say it's premium rare? This look familiar? My UR. Okay. Give him the pills. The Steel Samurai is so cool, I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at that like that. I'm only a kid. Yeah, you know. What happened? Is Phoenix Wright a himbo? He's on the chart. On the scale from what? Just like what's the opposite of a himbo? I don't know. What do you know anything about what happened here? Bearcord having a time with the himbo discussion. Oh. Is the meme parlor a discussion channel and not for posting memes again? I gotta say, I really admire it. That despite the slow mode, perhaps in spite of the slow mode, meme parlor frequently turns into deep conversations. This is general. Okay, that makes more sense. Could you tell me, please? Hey, meme's good. Himbo versus Twink? Those aren't opposites, though. Gumshoe is the himbo. They can both be himbos. I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. I gotta find a rare card. Where could I find something like that? I don't remember seeing anything that looked like a trading card. But, maybe I can talk to someone, or... I wonder... Will he know anything about this? Guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day. Never mind. Meme chat being turned into a deep chat is ultimately a meme in itself. I mean, it is always fun whenever I'm like, oh, let me get caught up on the memes of the day. And I see there's a very deep conversation about something someone posted 8 hours earlier, interspersed with unrelated memes. It's inspiring, as I said. It's just like, no, we're having a conversation. But also, no one is perturbed by the memes, because that's what the channel's for. It's like, yes, thank you, very good. As I was saying, yeah. Gumshoe is a himbo, Phoenix is a cringe fail homosexual husband. Himbos must be kind, stupid, and beefing, and beefy, according to this chat. Oh, is this the Holy Bible? A himbo must be kind, beefy, and stupid. Only kind and beefy, that's a hunk. Beefy and stupid, that's a jock. Kind and stupid, that's just a decent man. Why the fuck is this fucking rat from the Rescuers? This from the Rescuers, right? Decent man. No, mouse. Decent mouse. Bernard. Yeah, Bernard. Why is that their go-to for decent man? They couldn't find a decent man. Yeah, okay, I guess that's the implication there. Yeah. This is a powerful image. Beefy, kind, and stupid. All the three. Decent mouse. I love that band. Mm-hmm. Rodents are people too. Rodents are the best of us. Alright. Go watch Kronk's New Groove. It's good. I've never seen it. I've seen Emperor's New Groove. Thought it was pretty good. Okay. Studio 1. So I can't get into Studio 1 anymore. I guess we could... There's nothing here. Hey, ma'am. Do you know anything about trading cards? I have no other leads. Decent mouse and their hit single float. Decent mouse and their hit single buoyant. Oh, hi. Hello? What brings you here? Well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay. Whatever you say. So you see it too, right? Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Bimbos don't have the same rules as himbos. Yeah, because, well, bimbo is a different thing. Doesn't mean the same thing as himbo. All of the posters on the wall here of Hammer. Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. His popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? What about Jimbo's? Jim Boy Me Bob? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Hibim bam. Thank you, Ed. Oh, wait, now, yeah, you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you have any trading cards? Do you know anything about this? That's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set. A set of one of each card. Huh? I meant to reply. No, my favorite thing is accidental pins. It's my favorite. Do it well, don't do it more. It has to be an accident. I'm just saying don't apologize. Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. Meant to reply with hib-bim-bep. Hib-bim-bep. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? It's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay, we'll trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. URP card added to the court record. The Universal Render Pipeline in a card? Yahoo! And there she goes, bringing the music with her. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? You are P. I'm P? Yeah, it does. Also, that directly benefited me and is exactly what we needed to do, so great. I love awkward fetch quests that take longer than they need to. Main gate. Nope, not exam. I didn't. I should be using the touch screen. I do like that you can use the touch screen and the buttons interchangeably. Like, I get that it was originally a GBA game, but they had to have rebuilt the game for the DS. But from this era, like pretty early on in the DS's life cycle, every game was touchscreen only. So for this game to be like, you can use the D-pad and the buttons for basically everything that the touchscreen can. Like, you can use exclusively the touchscreen or exclusively buttons or mix and match. And like, that's what you got like in like the 3DS era. Like, after it was no longer as novel to have a touchscreen. But it's nice. It's really good. How comfy is it 2 days to use? It's fine. It's mostly awkward here because of the capture is this black thing here. There's a big old black square sticking out of it. And I feel like it's a little bit awkward to get around that, but it's not a big deal. Honestly, the cables are more of an issue than the actual shape of the device itself. The thing that really gets me is like I upgraded to a 3DS XL, and I got used to that. So going back to like normal size DS screen size, it's tiny. So I end up looking at the capture because there's very, very little delay. For a game like this, it doesn't matter. But if I'm doing like a Mario game or something, I've actually been able to play off the capture on my computer, which is pretty nice. Move, get in there. Dressing room. Hi. Guess what I have? You little shitter. What do you think about this? See this card? Yeah, so white. That's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. You sure? Fine by me. Gave URP card to Cody. He's just gonna run away. Why would you give it to... You gotta get someone and then... Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. I'm glad he didn't bail. You want to trust him? I don't trust anything this kid says. You like the Steel Samurai. He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. It's reminiscent of Ghost Trick. I'm being lectured on life by a little doggy. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. I love his fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. That's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! Nothing. Picture that with the Kodak. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Booba. Awooga. Life. Booba. Booba? Charmed afterlife. Power Booba, Phoenix. What's a life? She's dead. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. For great justice is a quote from Zero Wing. Heed not the rabble who scream. Noise pollution is not a big deal. Take off every zig for great justice. Blood from your eardrums is not what I'd call fun. Put your fingers in your ears. Come on. I love the noise pollution hammy. It is so lovely to listen to. Amy Heather, thank you so much for the hammy. Thank you for playing my favorite series. Help me finish my shift with a great stream. Hope the shift went well. Thank you. You know what you're doing. I mean, obviously, the quote everyone knows is all your base are belong to us. I say everyone knows. It's an old meme. I'm sure there are kids these days who are like, the fuck did you just say? Google all your base. But if you look at the entire opening cutscene for Zero Wing, when they're all blowing up and he's like going down with the ship, he's like, for great justice. And then your ship blasts off. So, yeah. Move Zig. You know what you're doing is good. Yeah. Every line is good. Every line could have a collegiate level dissertation written about it. All these bases are belong to Booba. What you say? I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What'd you see? Someone set us up the bomb. The bomb? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? Yeah, book is 1 minute. Oh yeah, Legend of Localization. I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. He's good at his job? Oh no! This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. What? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Actually, we're at like -1 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Let's say yeah. Yeah, sure. Of course he is. I'm the protagonist of the video game. Why would I be defending a murderer? That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Doesn't matter, you're a fucking lawyer. The client's always right. Or something. If Alex cosplay Phoenix, I cosplay Gumshoe. Good old Dick Gumshoe. He never loses, it's true. Real quick, let me get caught up over here on the last chunk of alerts. Vitus Varnus, thank you for 63 months. That's the year Doctor Who first aired. 63. AD or BC? Thank you very much. That's so many months and years of support, and $1 due on top of it. Thank you. Purple Soft Drink with 11 months. Edgy Boy. Yeah. Nolanator, thanks for 50 months. Vocal Butcher, thanks again for the raid earlier. Deathminky42, thanks for the sub. Enjoy the emotes and your crayon scribbling of a key. Barry Dingle, thanks for soup. Felix the Brute, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Purple Soft Drink, objection. Nuh-uh. Thank you for the soup. Smashman, thanks for the nice 6 bits. Phoenix Wright, a lot of cases he wins not so much by figuring stuff out, but by bluffing, taking wild guesses, and deliberately stretching things out to get more time. This occasionally results in him saying something he doesn't necessarily believe, but will be advantageous to his case. Of course, he gets offended when people point out that is what he's doing. He thinks he's better than that. It's what he admitted he was doing. Kays, thanks for 10 bits. Appreciate it. Johnny Honey, thanks for 59 months. Hey, you, little child.
Nice.
This may come as a surprise, but look at my badge. Hey, you little child. This may come as a surprise, but look at my badge. It's not quite a haiku. They broke it up like a haiku. It could be, hey, you little child. But you had an extra hey. Johnny Honey, thank you for gifting a sub to Ikasoba. Purple Soft Drink gifted 5 subs to Jackson Juniper, a Sleepy Elena, W Tile, Golden God Dennis Reynolds. It's all one word lowercase, so sometimes I'm like, oh, huh? Golden God Dennis Reynolds, thank you. And 23 Skidoo. Thank you very much, Purple Soft Drink. Universal Fireworks, you were gifted a sub. That's true. That's why I read out the names. So if you were AFK or alt-tabbed or whatever, you'd be like, huh? That's me. There you go. Universal Fireworks gifted 2 subs. The Devious Dave 271 and Mega Meh. Thank you. I read the names out both to be like, hey, you might have been gifted a sub, but also to be like, that's a lot of people. So it's my way of showing thank you. Appreciation. E-Chan, thanks for soup. He's speaking the ancient language. Byron Mouse, 100 bits. Ace Attorney fan here. I hereby apologize for the 2001-ness of this game, both for its frustrating design and this character. All that gets better in later games. First game is still worth it, trust me. I'm still having a great time. It just, so far this one has been, pacing-wise, much rougher. Not bad, just compared to the opening 2 cases, which just were just moving along. Just not even, like, the time, but that everything seemed relevant. Whereas this one's been a bit of a wild goose chase. Third cases are like that. It could be. This case is much better. I mean, I'm sticking with it. I'm not gonna bail on this game at this point. The week's trial. I don't dislike the trial or what it's about. It's just a lot of, especially this like second investigation period, has been a lot of just like, gotta go over here, gotta go over there, gotta walk around, gotta wait for a thing to trigger, and it's just like, it's not very interesting, but it's fine. Case 3 syndrome. Third case tends to have some of the major issues. That's interesting. Gotta pad it out, I guess so. Oh, shit. The fuck is that? Bath texted me. Bath said, oh shit, I think I really nailed these brownies. I'm like, oh great. And then followed it up with a JPEG that reads, the horrors persist, but so do the little treats. And it's a skull with a wig and a drink, and that is a potent image. Thank you, Bath. The horrors persist, but so do the little treats. That's quite good. All right. Where was I? Wiremouse, thank you for the 100 bits and 37 months. Currently sinking into the ground because streamers seeing the bad parts of the game. We'll get through it. Azulmagia, thanks for 20 bits. It bothers me that their employee areas have no ceilings. What do they pretend? What do they protect their film equipment? What do they do to protect their film equipment when it rains? The thing that upsets me more is that the layout of their studio has the Studio 1 and Studio 2 behind a gate, and they're locked with key cards on top of that. And the employee area is just off to the side, and anyone can walk in. And they do. What does this say? What is this? I feel like I can legitimately sue half of you for the things you make me read. That's just me to the script writers for these games. Huff Puff video, which should be safe for stream. I might not risk it, but thank you for the video. What was this? Okay. Beth said that they burnt a corner. Other than that, it's perfect. I said I will eat the burnt corner. Beth said, please don't. It does not exist. I don't perceive it. It's not real. Night App, thanks for 66 months. I've missed the first stream of acing the attorneys. I have no excuse for that since I'm on my 4 weeks of paid vacation. Your excuse is you're on 4 weeks of paid vacation, and that's fucking rad. And I hope you spend that time doing whatever the hell you want to do. The VOD's gonna be there. VOD's not going nowhere. You know what is going somewhere is your fucking paid vacation time. So enjoy it. If you want to enjoy it by watching streams, by all means. But that sounds rad. Remix of Danny from Grump's playthrough this. Oh, excellent. Very good. Found the non-American. Time to cry. As always, the Discord. That's true. Yeah. If you join the Discord, you can post your shit post in there all day. Any day. Tasty Cactus, thanks for a year and a half. Enjoy your very mildly cursed skeleton key. Resubbing to my favorite himbo, Bar Quank. Is Bar Quank a himbo? Amy Heather, thank you again for the hammy. Very kind. Thank you so much. And whoa, it's Joan. Thanks for 69 bits. Another blooper now that we're on the Steel Samurai case. Another blooper from the anime. I'll just play the audio just because I have gotten copyright claims on VODs just from showing clips from anime before, dubbed over. So I don't want to risk it, but just the audio is probably okay.
What's that?
Ahoy, Steel Samurai!
Can I f*** it?
Very good. Anyway. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. Defendant lobby, number 1. It's Will. Mr. Wright? Accusing me of being a himbo. What were the qualifications? I'm not buff. I try to be kind, but you know, whatever. Stupid? Yes. So what was kind and stupid? Is that a normal-ass man? Does that make me a rat? Does that make me a rat? Am I hanging out with what's-his-face from the Rescuers? Holy shit, I'm a mouse. I'm a decent mouse. Not stupid enough. But I can associate with rat kind. Oh, fuck yeah. That's the best news I've ever gotten. Why do you look so unhappy? I mean, Pooh Brain... Stupid Pooh Brain... At least for the duration that I'm streaming. Maximum Pooh Brain, right? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right. Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. There's a live-action Japanese play of this case. It's all we got. We're the rats. The rats. This is right here. Courtroom number 4. Defense is like every trial. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if that producer's gonna come out. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well, please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. One thing that does stand out to me from what happened, we don't have a lot to go on at this point, and I have no idea what the hell's going on. It's weird to me that the producer lady was obsessed with getting a script when it's like, one of your leads is dead, possibly murdered by one of the other leads, and you're like, where's the script for the next episode? So there's something weird, at least with that. The show must go on. Yeah, I don't know. The day of the murder. I was at the studios from 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Why didn't he mention the monkey statue trapping them there? The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30. Bailiff, slap his taint. Give him one of these, the flick. A middle finger flick, you know? You get like more, what was, like more torque if you use the middle finger when you flick. Ball tap that bitch, bailiff. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Are you nervous, Mr. Wright? No. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee with the ball whacker. You know how like in like British courtrooms and some other courtrooms they have like powdered wigs and stuff. It's like all this kind of like pomp that's evocative of ancient old traditions. Then we just kind of keep it. The ball whacker is one of those old traditions that we just kind of keep it around. Just haven't really gotten rid of it yet. You do that too in Australia? That's hilarious. I can't take it. I mean, it's like there's plenty of shit that we do in the States that's objectively hilarious. I'm not denying that for a moment, but I cannot. If I'm watching like a British show and there's an episode where they go to court, I'm like, I can't. They just look silly. The little hammers, the little hammers that we have are absurd. It's hilarious. It just. Do you fear death, right? The day of the murder. Anyway, I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I meant to press that. I'll press this. I was doing an action scene run-through. Gavels are great. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. A goodwill gavel. Why'd it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Gavel, comedy. 19th century powdered wig, comedy. Ace Attorney is just like Rake. Australian TV dramedy about a bastard barrister. I could make a bar exam and a barrister emote. Okay, right, thus the link. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Roffs? The hell is Roffs? Raffle, I know. Rolling on the floor laughing. What is Roffs? And I have the wig. Yeah. Sobbing? Rolling on the floor shitting? Roffs meaning. Rolling on floor starving? Is the top Urban Dictionary result. Rolling on floor suffering, rolling on floor shitting. Yeah. Rolling on floor. Yeah. Probably shitting. Anyway. Missing my lunch. Roffs. Roffs? Rolling on the floor starving? Oh. Okay. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Roffs? Raffle Mao. Raffle Lamau. Roffs. Hold that. I'm telling them. Lamau. Raffle. Roxas. OMG WTF barbecue. Oh my god, I'm referring. Swa. Hold it. Hold it! Damn. What exactly do they have for lunch? T-bone steak. Why are you making that face? The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Penny can cook. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Is it contradictory? Well, there were plates with food outside the Studio 2 trailer. But I don't know that that was something he ate. I'm just gonna, he eats the bones. It is vague. How do you know what they ate? Hi, Beth. Cause they ate bones. I mean, this isn't something I'm gonna be scored on. My bones are shaped like tea. We heard about your brand. We did. What did he say? He said he had a meeting, so he couldn't get to eat. That's not very vague. I'm just gonna say it's contradictory, but I don't know why. It does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What do you mean, sweats? When I went to that trailer, I saw something on the table. Okay, that's what, okay. I feel like contradictory didn't, yeah, whatever. There were 2 plates on the table, the same kinds of plates as in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Point. No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Drool. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during the break? Oops, Raffle. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. That's only just enough time if you ate a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Slash steams. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. 2001 was the time. Yeah, we took a break. Raffle. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth sees Phoenix scribbling. But it was only 15 minutes. That's 13 in base 12. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the trailer table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio One. I'd like to call the steak. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? I mean, it's supposed to be impossible. I'm just gonna, real quick, just do a little Saverino. We'll just scooch that in there real quick. I'm not gonna... I feel like I'm gonna say no. Because if I say yes, they went to Studio One, Edgeworth would be like, the monkey fell over, you dipshit. And then it'll be like, oh no. But if I'm saying no, they couldn't have gone to Studio One, then what's the point? So it's like, I feel like the answer is no, but I don't know why the answer is no. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, I saved. Nice. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to get to the studio in that time. Ha ha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite shrimple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. That was Mr. Monkeyhead. Was it Mrs.? At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo! Oh no, he's ergoing again. He got his groove back. When the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Yes! And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I'm glad that I said no, because I feel like Edgeworth would have been even smarmier if I was like, yeah, they made it over. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. Did I choose poorly? All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor! The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I gotta do my dailies. He has a gaming laptop in his office. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. Lobby number 1. Why are we never in the lobby that corresponds with the courtroom we were in? What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Do it for the kids, for the children. The children need a hero. And they have 50 billion heroes, but they like this one. A little more. For a short period of time, and then something else will replace it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Oh, he needs a booster. He needs, anyone got an apple crate? Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Do they have crates of donuts in the courtroom? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Is that like for the peanut gallery? They used to have crates of donuts and crates of confetti? Or is the confetti donut sprinkles? Did I just crack this case wide? The meta case around everything? They have the crates of donuts and then they throw the sprinkles out when you're successful. It's all connected. Well, let's state his name and grade. Gumshoe. Yeah, I saw that comic. Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Subway sandwiches, the country I reside. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Cody, answer his question, okay? Look at the booblies. Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Why'd you let him bring his katana into the witness stand? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer a bearded gentleman myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. You saying you had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I'd bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Cody's camera. He's the power of God and anime on his side. Very well, Cody. Also, we never looked at that album that he gave us of all the public appearances. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Digital camera to anime conventions in 2011. I want to take pictures. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Be gentle, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Why didn't he have his camera on him? He says he takes it everywhere and he didn't have it? I want to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Hold it! I'm gonna yell at you. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor, poor dad. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Hold it, what's the internet? Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk when you cut me off all the time? Jeez! I went through the woods, off the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me. Hold it. What's trending on Season 1? Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. His head wasn't busted? I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods. Trending was very much not a thing. Trending is a Web 2.0 thing. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Thank you, Citizen Kane. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Did they impale like a prop, a dummy, and that's why there's no blood? Why would there be an autopsy report though? This doesn't make sense. He was a great actor. I suppose he was. He was standing there and didn't do anything and then got stabbed and fell over. I'm like, what? There was no fight? There was no scuffle? I'm just like, this doesn't make sense. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot. Where was your camera? If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet. I guess I can press him on the monkey head. Figure out the timing of everything. That lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost. I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna save. You know, I have 5 attempts. Who could possibly fuck this up 5 times in a row? Wouldn't be me, I'll tell you that much. Was this when he talked about the monkey? You got lost? I saw the doors. No, it was before this. Back. I was going for the studio. Nothing unusual happened. See this monkey? Okay. I'm presenting the monkey. Well, the music is still playing. The evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly that evidence in the statement just now related? They aren't. I mean, they seem relevant to me. It's... He didn't see anything weird about it, but then he saw the murder, then they could have been... That means that anyone from the studio 2 could have been there. This... fucking... shit. What? Why are you adding me? Why are his kid's parents thinking run around like he's in a zone? Music's still playing, now you're getting it. Well, yeah. Then what else can I press him on? Path to Glory. Seems very victory battle. He's won. I don't see how that's necessarily relevant. Sleeping pills, not part of it yet. Cody's camera. He's still learning how to use it. Why didn't you have your camera? I'm presenting your camera to you. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Phoenix, explain the flashy box to me. So, Phoenix, when I turn on my television, where did the tiny men come from? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the courts about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. That's it. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Heavens, is that a daguerreotype? I have my camera with me. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Yeah, that's bullshit because you have an entire fucking album of photos that you've taken at every live appearance. So, I got you there. Which line do I pull that out on? So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy, wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Cody's all about living in the moment. He's the 10-year-old at the concert who's like, put down your phones and just be present for the performance. Everyone's like, wow. You gotta be present in the moment. The bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? A child interpreting witnessing a murder, yeah. And the bad guy stopped moving. I have to use the internet to tell someone I gave Carly Trey Jepsen a sword. It's true. Do you have evidence for that? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Phoenix? Because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I want to press him on it. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. I object your objection. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of a murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. You think this world has appeal courts? Order, order, Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Oh, well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you, you can figure this out. Your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Well, he has photos of every battle. That's all. I mean, I'm thinking like maybe he went to take a picture of the fight, and then when he went to get his camera and then looked back, he missed something. But that would be presenting evidence. Let's just save scum. Just a little save scumming as a treat. Chat's been really good, so chat gets a save scum. I'm gonna try showing it. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? This. Here's my proof. I got it wrong. Can I do that again? Lost your nerve, have you? He's a fan. What about the camera? Your Honor, I have evidence. Show the camera. Okay, I was on the right track, just the wrong. This evidence was submitted during discovery is sustained. Hi, Gam. No evidence is ever submitted. There is no discovery. It's all just a lot of yelling and flailing about during court, and then people are sent to the gallows. It's great. What's that? The camera? And you said it's digital? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Pressing on little... Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody! There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. And Neko means cat. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hatkins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? Did you get this at a Radio Shack? They have these? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight. Welcome to the real world, kid. You get him. You get him. And cats go meow. And Kekaku means plan. No photo? No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. I want to pull. What fuck's harder? Chiptune Ace Attorney music or chiptune Professor Layton music or orchestral Ace Attorney music or orchestral Layton music? Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Why not? Welcome to the real world, jackass. Literal 10-year-old child. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Hold it. Say that again. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? Phoenix is 23 years old. I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes! He's 24. Larry's 23. Thank you. Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera's too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you didn't. I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press! Nah, I definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? You just told me. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow, what are your other powers? I can point, and this feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. For the 80th time, I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, well, I don't want to keep a picture like that. He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. How about this? Because the photos he has of the photos he has are of the Steel Samurai victorious, not mid combat. So Cody, what? Every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. Because you keep lying, you little shit. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No. Wait. No way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them the truth. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I could think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. I'm fucking a few good men in here. You can't handle the truth. Order! I will have no references to pop culture in this court. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Good, we made him cry. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Why isn't Edgeworth stopping this? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Way! Order, order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim? Steel Samurai was the victim? There was no victim. Everyone's fine. Everything's chill. Oh, I have no idea what's going on. The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. We're all the victim. Order! The Steel Samurai in this photograph? You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Olbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room with the sleeping pills. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? A photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here, this is it. The camera has a printer in it. The number 2, huh? Interesting. Looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Well, yeah, the left is S, maybe short for studio or whatever. It's cool S. Possibly behind the van that was parked there. But it was clearly a 2. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. The monkey. It's all about the monkey. Find inconsistency. Oh. Is there another inconsistency? I have to point at it? I mean, he looks fine. The spear is supposed to be broken, but I have no idea way to tell that it's broken here. Is the inconsistency that his digital camera's taking black and white photos? Only Jack Hammer had to dump you like that. I don't... I want to say it's the 2. I want to present the 2. Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? Ah, nailed it. The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see. It looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. And what's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. The judge is openly admitting he's here for the ride. He doesn't care about the law. He doesn't care about justice. He just wants the drama. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. It was over here. Hold on, let me get my pen. This is over here somewhere. You know. 2. Explain like I'm 5. I'm just the judge. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. How did he take the photo then? Is that because he was lost in the woods around the studio? I thought he was taking it down the path where the monkey had landed. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Shut up. Don't worry about it. On that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. He could fit in the vents. Yeah. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. And they ate the bone. They were at the scene of the crime. Have a good snooze, Kitsuna. Take care. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person of the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? I do? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. The sleeping pills? This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. The music didn't cut out, so I was like, am I not right? Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint it. Test Powers' blood. You could test his blood for drugs? Examine the body, no. Fingerprint the bottle? I mean, we've been touching it all day, but, you know. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Probably too late for a drug test. It's only been a couple. It depends on what was in those sleeping pills. Only during cross-examinations. Got it. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. You weren't touching it with your bare hands, were you, Phoenix? Phoenix? Empty bottle given to judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. He's gonna give me a math problem. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. Why by tomorrow, Your Honor? I got a hot date on Friday. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. 3 days for a trial, no more. Court is adjourned. Will you have police for this? No. They're busy standing outside of doors. Doors that look fake. That door does look like it's in front of the wall. Just a prop in front of it. October 19th, 2:47. Lobby number 1. Phew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Yeah. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued. Why is there no jury? I'm also the executioner. Oh, we did it. We saved the day. But he's still suspect in the murder case. We saved the day. It's getting late. I didn't know there was gonna be that much more of this trial. And I can feel my throat giving out. So I think I gotta call it here for the sake of my esophagus. It's, I think, as good a place to stop as any. Because I don't think I can finish this tonight. Next 2 cases got even longer. Nice. Thank you. But thanks for hanging out. The suspense is killing it. Well, hopefully we'll come back to it Sunday? I don't remember if I have anything planned. But we'll come back to it. So, thanks. Hey, I hope you enjoyed. Thanks so much. Do a big sleep. Yeah, I'm going to have a beverage. Plushmer, thanks for 11 months. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. Saves come your way to justice. That's what real lawyers do, right? Citizen Kane gifted a sub to Evie Curry for their 2nd month. Enjoy your bronze key. Thank you. Janaris, thanks for 96 bits. Phoenix's finger on the bottom screen looks like a little tank. Now you can't unsee it either. Make it bigger. His finger does look like a tank. Holy shit. He's transforming. Dying is cringe. It's cringe. Is he pogging? Yes. Let's say yes, he's pogging. The Azulmagia, thanks for 20 bits. Do you think Mia can perform ghost tricks? I think she already did. With the kid. She cast Persuasion. Nah. Looks like something else that's not a tank and not a hand. Listen. Anyway, thanks for hanging. Sorry to not finish it all in one go, but we'll get back to it soon. See what happened to the Steel Samurai. Let us go do a raid on twitch.com. Raid someone who is doing a stream that we want to go say hi to. Maybe such as Dan. Onsta is doing Digimon World with Karina, which sounds great. But I feel like I want to raid Dan, who's doing a Kaizo Ironmon Fire Red Leaf Green. So go say hi to Dan. Hang out with Dan for a bit. If you want to say hi to Dan and then go say hi to Onsta or whatever the fuck you want to do. It's a big old internet. You can do a lot out there. Thanks. Lurker's cute. Lurker's great. Shouts to Lurkers. Yeah. Anyway, thank you. I'm gonna stop talking because even if it was like, oh, I could finish this within the next like 40 minutes or so, it's like I don't know if I can do this game 2 days in a row. Like I think I might need to space it out a bit. So thanks. What's our raid message for Dan? Lurkers are just as cute. Lurkers are great. Yeah. I will expire respectfully. Hold it. Hold it. Is there any emote of anyone like holding something? Because it seems like that would be a good hold it. It's always a clock. It's always a clock. You always check everything for noises. Hold it. Hold it. That works. Roxers. Oh no. Roxors. Rafflemau. Elite speed. Oh yeah. You know what? You're right. Dan be doing the laundry though. I feel like you should just be Dan be doing the laundry. There you go. That's a classic emote. Dan be doing the laundry. There, raid with Dan be doing the laundry. I don't want to see anything else until you at least say one Dan be doing the laundry. It's like a priest. Say 5 Dan be doing the laundry. Goodbye. Have a good weekend. I'll be back on Sunday. Rand, thanks for 21 months. How you doing? At the buzzer. I've been here 3 whole days. I'm starting to fear the amorphous blob hiding in the corner. Can I have a night light? It's speaking to me. Yeah, you can have a nightlight. I mean, that blob is the nightlight vendor that we have, but enjoy it. Oh yeah, look at all the damn be doing the laundry. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. See you in the next part for the thrilling conclusion of Case 3. Who Sam's the samurai. That's the name of the case. Goodbye.